Then, one day, everything changed. You're all I need. Oh, my hat nearly. Underneath the tree. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Guten Morgen. It's not falling off. It's literally clipped. Hello.
Hi Lydia. Gave a great stream.
Gave. Wait, that's it? Oh. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Bye. Thank you, lad. Oh, you just peed a little? That's not correlated with me coming on screen, right? That just happens sometimes. Okay, that's great. Hello! Welcome, Galacta. Welcome, Og. Welcome, Carlos. Welcome, Shy, Grizzly, Kari, ASV, Jara, Matisse, Bab, Christian, Ginger, Jen, the Spawn, Browser, Mac, Ninja, HSV, Cosmic, OT, Penguins, Wolf, this is
Let's
Aaron.
go. Hi Lydia. He girly pop is back to bring us a smile.
No smile. This is a serious day. We are currently in the 20s.
Hello Lydia. I hope you have a wonderful Advent season.
Thank you, Zota. We are currently in the 20s of Christmas and life. I'm in the 20s of life. Chad, are you in the 20s of life? You guys are more, you're like 70s of life, eh? Feels like it pain. I'm in the 20s of life, and we're in the 20s of the countdown to the 20s
Love you.
close to Christmas. Yes, I love you too, DL. Very much. A freaky amount, actually. Mid-20s? I'm not in my mid-20s. Can't relate. Mid-20s are 26, 27, and 28, so can't relate. Still got a long way to go. 23 is not. 23 is not. Also, I am not 23. I am nearly 23,
Good evening
but I am
Lydia
not 23.
Huggies. I really like the Santa hat. It looks slay WW. You always
like
look
it?
slay Peepo Shy.
I
Hope
forgot.
you had a lovely Saturday Peepo Rose.
I forgot to get some like cool like Christmas jumpers, and I buy
Hi
everything
Lydia,
from
and
Shane,
every
so
time
it's too
you
late
say
now.
hi Mac, it's a different Mac Sage bot.
Well, this is for you, Mac. Hi. With a bunch of eyes, or hey, with a bunch of whys. There you go, Mac.
Okay, Unc, we
That
get
was
it.
for
You're
you.
getting older. I'm kidding. Still look very Peepo cute.
Oh, yeah, but like in a
Only
mature
1 month
way, right?
before 23, Lydia.
I look mature. Yes. 1 month. Okay, buddy. 1 month and 1 day. Actually, thank you very much. There's a difference, okay? The difference between 22 and 23. Honestly, I feel like that's kind of irrelevant. I feel like 22. Honestly, I feel like all ages are kind of irrelevant. Well, I feel like all ages are kind of irrelevant after the milestones, right? 30 is a big one. Like 22 to 29, that makes like no difference, right? And IK, thank you. I feel like you have the milestones as a kid. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13, because then you're a teenager, right? Okay, you're in your tweens. And then 16, you can start doing a lot of stuff. 18, you can do more stuff. 21, kind of irrelevant in England, but it's like a big deal in America. And then you're kind of irrelevant. And then you got 30, 40, 50, 60. The difference between 60, 70, and 80. Yeah, 70 is kind of irrelevant. No offense to the many 70-year-olds in chat. And then 80, yeah. 90, also kind of irrelevant. 100, that's the WW big one goal. That's the aim right there. Level 100, yes.
After 30, I started going by prime numbers down.
Right. Well, actually, according to... Hold on. Is it China? They count you as one when you come out the womb, right? And thank you for the sub. Thank you. Because you've technically been brewing for quite a while. So you start at 1. So we're technically already in some countries the year older than we already are. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I think it's South Korea. Oh, my bad. In Korea, sorry. Sorry, don't cancel me. I didn't mean it. But yeah, in Korea, I'm pretty sure they do that. Also, isn't that one country? It counts like every 7 years, or is that dogs?
The only thing that changed as I got older was that I had to work more.
Oh, wait, really? I feel like normally it's the other way around, no? You like start out and you have to like do all the
Lily, I have
at
a
least that's what
question.
my friends tell me
Do
because
vacuum
that works
quantum
really hard at the moment.
fluctuations imply the ontological instability of fundamental fields of quantum field theory?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think you were wrong somewhere in that, but like, you know, just get good and you'll get there eventually, I guess, yeah. Something like that. If you would like to explain, Harlots, to the class, what you meant by that, that would also be really good as well. If you're born in a leap year, true, yes. If you're born in a leap year, wait, how often are leap years, chat? Every 4 years. Chat, I have a... And Leanne, thank you for the 13 months.
Yeah.
Thank you. Chat, do you know why men are less pepega in February? Do you know why men are less pepega in February? And I said, thank you. Thank you in the 25 months. Do you know why? Because there's only 28 days. Wait. Okay, you say another sexist take. Do you know why I said that? Because do you know what the original quote was? Do you know why women talk less in February? Because there's only 28 days. I literally stole that joke from a women joke, okay? I didn't make it up, okay? I stole it and I remixed it. We can tell. But what do you mean we can tell? No, do you know what's actually so messed up? Like, guys, do you know what got me so riled up and rage baited this morning? The women version is better. Okay, no one asked. Okay, guys, do you know what got me so riled up this morning? So, I've started posting some short form content again, right? Okay, it's been a while, but I've been doing it, and surely it will continue. I'm trying to be consistent. So you get angry? Oh, I get mad, buddy. Let's just say, okay. That was a comment this morning. Okay. What was it? It was along the lines of, you can tell a man is managing her channel again. Bro, I've just been posting. I have just been posting. What? Like what? So I'm gonna roll up mute this morning. Normally, I don't read too far in the comments. You know, there are quite a lot of degenerate comments. I do read nearly all of the comments, and well, in the first few hours at least, I read all of the comments. I like all of the nice ones. Okay, I try to respond to some, but you know, sometimes they stick in my mind, bro. They stick in my mind. Degen comment filter needed. Well, I feel like looking at the comments on other socials sometimes, because if someone says something degen on like Twitch, then they get banned and they get put in unban requests, right? So sometimes when I look at the comments, it's like I'm just doing unban requests, but I'm doing unban requests like every day. But it's okay because it's also mixed in with nice ones, and I would just like to say I love you very much, and I really appreciate all the very nice comments that you guys have been leaving, and filtering out the mean ones.
Don't listen to them. I've seen some that are so rage baiting, but I'm
I
always
know.
looking forward every morning to your posts, so who cares about the haters people love?
Oh, thank you, EG. Thank you. And Lars, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Right. To the pedal. Take a love of me to settle, right. Holy moly. Right. Oh my gosh. Right. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Let's go. Sorry, I can't shake my head. If I jump up and down, my hat's gonna fall off. Oh my gosh, Bright, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. You crazy bean. Thank you. And the hype train. Thank you very, 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 very much. No, I have not found out who Candy Love is. No, I have not. They continue to say strange things on my comments. Again, this is what I mean. I would rather not, yeah. I wish there was a filter for comments. Oh my gosh, you know, there is like a filter for like Instagram messages, right? So like there's a filter. So like there's like requested messages and then there's like hidden requested messages. Chat, is it a bad sign that I get more hidden requested messages than requested messages? Like Instagram flags majority of the messages. Yeah, that's a bad sign. Okay, maybe that's just the world. I don't know. Maybe it's Instagram just being really, really safe. For being non-English, they do not flag them for being non-English. That's not it, buddy. That's not it. That's why Sydney Sweeney didn't answer me. Because I went to her hidden requested instead of her request, right? So you're saying that I still have a chance and that she didn't add me? You're saying that I should message Sydney Sweeney one more time on a different account and then see if that one goes through? You know what I also see? Sorry, I know that I do like to look at... Okay, if I tell myself I'm not gonna... and thank you, okay, thank you for the sub, thank you.
Lydia Banger, Lydia hype, choo choo, Johnny Train 1, Johnny Train 1, Johnny Train 1, Johnny Train 1, Johnny Train 2, Johnny Train 3.
Johnny Train 4, now what? But yeah, no, when I look at messages, in DMs, I do sometimes wonder, you know, oh my gosh, did you know, chat, anyone can get their account verified? Like, anyone can get their account verified. I have seen so many like people with like 10, 20 followers, but they have a verified Instagram account. I don't know how that's a thing. Like they don't like work in entertainment or anything, but just so you know, anyone can get their account verified. That is something that I did not know before becoming an influencer. Well, I mean, you can just, I think an account needs to apply for verification, and I don't know if you can do that when you first get set up, but all I'm saying is you have more chance of being seen if your account is verified, and anyone's account can get verified. Just to say, I know I'm not an influencer. I don't know why I said that. I take it back. I'm not an influencer. I'm a girl in this world. That's all. Not an guys, when I have a big fat tripod, okay, and what? Thank you. And Barrow, thank you for the 5. Thank you. And when I have yeah, my bad. I completely forgot what I was saying just then. Oh yeah, when I have a big fat tripod, and I'm walking up to strangers, I'm not being an annoying influencer. I'm being a girl in this world, okay? Just all I want to do is take you guys around and have a good time and make memories, and it's not being an annoying influencer, okay? Yes, you are an influencer. You influenced me to give this streaming a chance. Wait, to give streaming a chance? You're a streamer now because of me? Okay, but like don't do anything that I do because I can't be a role model. Okay, I can't take on the responsibility of being a role model. Okay, you influenced me to smoke. Just for anyone that is unclear, I do not smoke. Okay, he's got me confused. You said, no, I don't, bro, I don't want to be a role model. I want to be a okay, guys, I feel like in life, you know what the best feeling is? This is going to sound like Cove. Christian! Christian! Thank you for the 5. Thank you.
Don't do anything Lydia does because it's a miracle she hasn't been arrested yet.
I would never break the law. Never. You know, I had a friend tell me the other day that she was really surprised that I haven't been banned on Twitch. Anyways, okay, guys, okay, don't say it in chat, but like, okay, rhetorical question, do not say it in chat, but like, what would I have been banned for? Like, there's literally nothing that I could have even been banned for. Okay, anyways, literally no. Guys, there are probably Twitch mods watching. Like, I don't mean Twitch mods like our Twitch mods. I mean like actual. Sorry, I don't mean like actual Twitch mods. Like illegitimizing mods. Okay, sorry. You know, like I mean like they work for Twitch. I mean like they're like modding for Twitch. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Okay, no one was showing my belly, but stop. Okay, this is supposed to be like low waisted, right? Like that. But then my top keeps creeping up, so like I don't really know the format of. Is that well, like no? Okay, now I'm self-conscious of my belly button. Why did you say that? Right. Okay, it's saying like that. Lol, poor mods. Okay, guys, the mods and I, we were talking ish about you just now. Okay, in mod chat. We were doing a real ish, okay, let's just say. And we have come to a conclusion. What do you mean banned for not showing my belly button? Oh, you actually can't win. This is great. You know, when I said yesterday that streaming is not a job for the people pleasers, streaming is not a job for the people pleasers. You know, I remember back in the day when I was like, yeah, I feel like, and Savage, thank you. I feel like you just need to, like, you know, be yourself, right? And then when you yourself, okay, you'll attract people like you. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see me. Catch some bad, walk down, face them with the heat. The devil stay low, make sure they all eat. Thank you, Asha! Thank you for the 12. Thank you. My hat is pinned. Chad, if I'm waddling like this and trying really hard to not lose my hat, it's because I'm trying really hard to
Lydia,
not lose
did you forget
my
about
hat.
the competitions from Sonic Rumble?
No, I didn't. No, we did that. And FaZe, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. No, we did that. I never forget about competitions. There has never been a competition that I have forgotten about. There have been competitions where I've let someone be VIP and then continue the VIP. Because I just thought they deserved VIP, but I haven't forgotten about winners of competitions. I've just extended or gone over the winnings of competitions. Speaking of, wow, what a perfect segue. Chat.
Hi Lydia, it's my birthday today.
Oh, happy
Can we do
birthday!
unban request before you leave for America again?
Yes, of course, yes, we can. And happy birthday! Chat, today, I would like to announce a competition. Xmas contest. TMW, thank you for the 29 months.
Lydia Meowdy.
This is where I am going to have chatters compete to the death. Now, if you would like to line up in a single file line, I am going to pick people at random, bring them into a world. We're District 13, by the way. I'm in District 13 right now. Unlucky! And I just think it would be an entertaining thing to just have a little TV show where you're, not all of you, just the unlucky participants. Okay, I'll give you all a piece of bread if you take part. Who's down? Who would like to compete in Lydia Violet's Hunger Games? That would actually make a bad... Okay, no, actually, hold on. Hear me out. Okay, obviously not competing to the death, but... Bro! Oh my gosh! Guys, we can be the next Kai Snat with this one. Hunger Games Streamer Edition. But, like, obviously, we're not gonna die, okay? But it's like 30 days. Okay, no one's gonna take part in this. No, but we can do it as a community. Oh my gosh. Okay. 30 days. Okay. And we like, or like 30 people. How many people are in Hunger Games? No, 12 districts, right? So 24 people, okay, come together in like a forest and there's cameras everywhere. Okay. And then if you get, it's like we could do like paintball, but like not call it paintball because that sounds a lot more mid than fight to the death, okay? But like if you get red on you, you die. And it's like last person standing. That sounds like I'm just streaming paintball. But like with like better PR. Yeah? That's such a cool idea. Oh my gosh, should I add that to my 2025? Oh my gosh, should I add that to my 2025? Yo.
I think that's great. I want to participate.
Yo. Hold on. Also, can someone remind me after stream? I'm getting paranoid about Sonic Rumble, that Sonic Rumble hasn't reached out to the people that I said that won now. Can someone remind me after stream? I just want to check with Sonic Rumble.
You're a lurker. Okay, time to unsub smile.
NK, thanks for the 18 months. 20-month anniversary doesn't mean that you have to unsub. If anything, that means that you're enjoying your time here so much that you should never leave. Like, never leave. Like, you should stay here until you're at month 100, okay? And then you're like, wow. We have legit grown old together. That's what you should do. Because that's cute. That's sweet. Guys, if you've been here a long time, we're legit like different people from when you first found stream. Like, how crazy. Like, we have grown. We have had like life experience.
This should say 47, but we don't speak of those 6 months. Hard to believe it's almost been 4 years. I've known you 17.3% of your life aware.
That's crazy.
You know Trump is organizing Patriot Days for 250th anniversary of USA next 4th of July. 50 states, 1 male 1 female from each. Lydia, can we all go paintballing for SDTC next year? Streamer versus chat. People blush.
Wait, hold on. What is Patriot Day? Wait. Okay, I do not think Donald Trump is hosting the Hunger Games. Are you sure? Can someone please explain this in more detail? I'm confused now. Okay, hold on. Patriot Day. Okay, here we go. Okay, we owe you an explanation, an important update for readers in the UK. Okay, Patriot Day. This article, September 11th, 2001, an immediate aftermath. Wait, hold on. What? Wait. So what's he doing? What? Wait, 1 male, 1 female from each of the states? This is this it? Chat, this is so many words. Can someone do like a 1-sentence summary? I'd really... Killing 50% of the population. Bro, he is not doing Hunger Games, okay? I do not believe that the president is doing Hunger Games, okay? There's some... No, that's not... No way. Prove it with an... There's no way that's happening. That was a joke. Guys, would I be... No, I mean, I wouldn't be able to be picked, right? Just to confirm, because I'm not a citizen. He's doing the Purge next year. Okay, this is what I mean. AI, fake news, can't tell what's real, can't tell what's fake, can't tell who's lying to me in chat, can't tell who's telling the truth. Oh my. Fake and AI, just like that Sydney Sweeney movie yesterday, by the way. Chat, can I make an announcement? Hold on, I was gonna make this like 2 minutes ago, but then I got sidetracked, my bad. Okay. But it's okay to be sidetracked. You know what I didn't get sidetracked?
It's how you get citizenship.
Oh. It's actually okay to get sidetracked because yesterday I had TTS on mute for most of the time, and then I was like, oh, I actually really miss TTS. So then I turned TTS back on, and you know, I like getting sidetracked. Actually, I changed my mind. Okay, sorry. Chat, today literally watch for Patriot Day.
In my campaign for president, I pledged to give America...
Okay, is this real? The Independent, guys, is The Independent like a reliable news station?
America the most spectacular birthday party the world has ever seen for America's 250th anniversary on July 4th next year. Already we've had...
Guys, when I say reliable, I mean like it's not going to do like AI Donald Trump.
big celebrations to commemorate the 250th birthdays of the Army, the Navy, and the United States Marines, but there is much, much more to come. We're going to have a good time. As we ring in 2026, Americans across the nation will see the iconic Washington Monument illuminated with festive birthday lights.
Guys, this doesn't sound like the Hunger Games. This sounds like a light show.
To honor the start of this historic anniversary year. Then from June 25th to July 10th of next year, we will host the Great American State Fair on the National Mall, featuring pavilions from all 50 states, highlighting breathtaking innovations and...
Like, how do you understand what he's saying when he says big words? Like, actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure Donald Trump is known for, like, using basic words. Brother, what does pavilions mean? What is that?
Celebrating America's exceptional history and culture. Frankly, you'll never see anything like it, and you'll never see anything
Guys, where does he mention people are going to fight to the death in this? I'll skip to it. If anyone can tell me.
Again. In the fall, we will host
Greetings
the first
to our
ever
partners
Patriot
in the U.S. Armed Forces.
Greetings.
Games, an unprecedented 4-day athletic event featuring the greatest...
Athletic! Not fight to the death. This is not Hunger Games.
High school athletes, one young man and one young woman from each state and territory. But I promise there will be no men playing in women's sports. You're not going to see that. You'll see everything but that. As I first announced in 2020...
Wait, hold on. Okay, so it's going to be like Hunger Games, but like split, like gender-divided Hunger Games.
We will build the National Garden of American Heroes featuring statues of all-time greatest Americans. And we will build a triumphal arc as we celebrate 250 years of American freedom. We are the only major city. We are the only major capital.
Guys, he's still not like... So he's going to have an athletics competition is what you're saying?
The only major place without a triumphal arc, a beautiful triumph.
Technically, you're an American now. Okay, I am not an American. I am not allowed to say I'm an American. If I even suggest that I would like to remain in America past the time of my visa, I will lose my visa. I am not an American citizen. I am not able to vote. And I would never, visa authority service people, suggest otherwise. I know my place. I am a mere foreigner who is going to stay for 3 years and 3 years alone. And then I will return to my humble abode in my own home country. And I would never suggest otherwise. I do not want to stay in America more than 3 years.
triumphal arc, one like in Paris where they have the beautiful arc in Paris. They call it the Arc de Triomphe. And we're going to have one in Washington, D.C.
Let's speed this thing up a little bit and get to the fight to the death part.
In the very near future. And next spring, we will host a major prayer event on the National Mall to rededicate our country as one nation under God. We're not changing that. There are a lot of people who would like to see it. It'll never happen. And on Flag Day, we will have...
Why are you watching this? Bro, because they told me that he was hosting the Hunger Games.
A one-of-a-kind UFC event.
I'm starting to think I got baited.
It'll be the greatest champion fighters in the world, all fighting that same night.
Jack, can you imagine me as a political streamer?
The great Dana White is hosting, and it's going to be something special.
Hey, guys.
But all of this is just the beginning. 2026 will be a celebration of America like no other.
See, I was going to say red or blue, but I don't want to defend people. And I also, should I know which color the Republican is and which color the Democrat is before I go in? No, I don't think I should. Because, okay, hear me out. Because if I learn all about American politics, first of all, if I say I know nothing, okay, then people aren't going to expect me to talk about it, okay? If I say I know stuff, then I'll start talking about it and then I'll just say wrong things and then anger even more people, okay? Second of all, if the visa authority, okay, catch on to the fact that I'm talking about American politics, okay, then they're going to be like, oh, she wants to vote. And then they're going to keep me out of the country because I'm not allowed to vote. Because as they keep on reminding me, I am not a citizen, okay? So I feel like this is a lose-lose. Anyways, I do not think that Trump is doing the Hunger Games. However, if you can link me another non-AI clip suggesting that he is, that I may in fact be baited. But you know what? Let's do it first. And then we can say that America was copying us. Yeah. That was... I know that was not AI, but he didn't say it. What do you have taped to your phone tripod? Oh, guys, ignore my IRL setup.
If you want to learn something about US politics, you should read the books of Zbigniew Brzezinski.
Right. I think I'm currently on page 69 out of 1,000 and something on the book that I'm currently reading. So yeah, let me just get through that one first, okay, buddy? Let me just okay, my bad. I didn't read last night. Sue me. Sue me. Okay, I went to sleep and then Viper, thank you. Oh my gosh, actually, no, I didn't even go to sleep. I lied in bed last night, chat, okay? And then I watched some YouTube videos.
They are doing a tournament similar to Hunger Games, but no one will die.
Oh. Then it's not the Hunger Games, is it? I mean, that's what we were going to do as well, actually. Okay, we got to do this first and then say that they copied us. Okay, sorry, I keep on getting distracted.
Wait, that is your IRL setup.
No, I'm
Poor
only...
Anna had to carry that around in LA. Poor Anna.
Okay, hold on. Okay, it's not that heavy because I carry it with one hand. Anna did get both hands, which makes... okay, hear me out. I carry that for like, what's the longest I've carried that? 6 hours, one hand. Trust me, it is more than a quarter as easy. It is heavy, but it is more. No, I'm not calling Anna weak, bro. Anna did a good job. She did. But like, okay, things are more than double as easy.
You inspired me to read, and I read 2 chapters last night before bed. Look at the little influencer influencing me.
Okay.
And not brain rot this time.
Yes. Well, it depends what you read. You can read brain rot. You can. Oh my gosh, Chad, I went to my like library. Well, it's not a library, it's a bookshop, sorry. But what's the difference? I mean, I know there's a difference, sorry, rage bait. Anyways, okay, I went to my bookshop, okay, to get the books that I currently have, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. This section for witchcraft and like
core of American politics is that in the US
magic?
You don't need to know the Constitution, law, or economics to become president, but you must be at least 35 years old. Yeah. Explains a lot.
Yep, I could never become the president because I'm not American, right? Right. But no, the section for like witchcraft and stuff was bigger than the section for health. So I'm not saying that witchcraft is not true. my mother is a witch. Anyways, let me do the karaoke. I myself have partaken in spell casting. But then I just came to the realization that like, even if spell casting does work, first of all, it didn't work for me. And then second of all, like I look at like my mum's friends who are also witches and I'm like, I feel like they haven't necessarily got the upper edge on, you know what I mean? Like they haven't necessarily got the things that they want to get. They're not like happier than the average person, you know what I mean? Well, okay, not that that's, okay, sorry, I don't mean that that's rude. I don't mean it in a rude way, but I'm just saying, if you think, okay, if you're looking at life and you're like, okay, is magic real? Okay. Then you look at the people that cast magic and you're like, are they getting what they want more than the average person? And the answer is no. No, they're not. As a result, it's unlikely to be true, right? Oh, so you guys have found the channel point redeems, huh? You found the channel point redeems. Okay, hold on. Adam, I will do after the karaoke. Let me do the karaoke and then right up. We'll spin. Okay. And then I have an important announcement, which I'm not going to get sidetracked from again, surely. Ow, I'm cut out. I'm cut out. Ow. Okay. There we go. Tech guru streamer doing tech guru things in it. Pick another song. I've done this. Pick another song. This isn't in English, is it? Okay, guys, would you rather I do the Rickroll or a Portuguese song? Both is not an option. Not an option. Literally not an option. You can skip 4 minutes. We're no stranger to love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. I know I said that right. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. You're hurting me with a song right now. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Side, we both know what we're going on. I can't read, bro. We're gonna came and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm, ain't no way people enjoy the song. Don't tell me what you're blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. You're not enjoying this. Make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. You're not enjoying this. Tell a lie and hurt. You want me to put some soul, some passion. Never give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. I just got a mental block. Make you cry. Never never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. You want me to do the dance? Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give. We're known each other for way too long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been. Guys, I can't multitask. We're gonna another game, and we're gonna play it. My reading has decreased. I just wanna tell you what I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Guys, I'm literally rickrolling you right now, by the way. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. I'm rickrolling you up. Never gonna let you down. Actually, this feels kind of good. Run around and desert you. Yeah, give you crying. Never gonna say goodbying. Never gonna tell a lying and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah. Whatever made you loser, you just got absolutely rickrolled. Especially the people that came into chat while that was happening.
Lydia's face when told nobody would die. Oh, nobody dies? Boring.
Hear me out. That was out of context. Ah!
Best trickle ever.
Nasli! Thank you! Thank you!
This is the best cover I have ever heard. Are you a professional singer? What a voice.
Yes. What's going on? What's going on my screen? It's mine! Thank you for the sub!
Winter water bee. Water bee.
Rebel to the pedal. Take her love for me to settle. She the devil. Bad little, she a rebel. To the pedal. Take her whole life for me to settle. Thank you very much, Ashley. Thank you very much. Thank you. Best karaoke ad. Guys. Okay, permission to put a permanent ban on ever doing Rickroll ever again for karaoke. You heard it here. Someone will remember in like 9 months' time. If we make it 9 months, chat, someone will remember in 9 months' time. As a result.
Best shadow emo Lydia performance. Black heart emoji.
Whoa. Velocity, your manifesting is not working, okay, buddy? Okay, we do not agree to the terms and conditions. Well, you know what? Someone does. I only need one person to, okay? Here is the bit where Trump says he wants to do the Hunger Games.
Zero build Fortnite is tearing this nation apart. Our kids can't crank 90s anymore. What's next? No apple pie.
Wrong. Zero build is making Fortnite great again. I know Fortnite. I've got the best Fortnite.
Back in my day, we built our towers and we liked it. Zero build is turning our kids into a bunch of Asmongold watching betas.
Please. Simpy just...
Bro, what is wrong? Zero build is literally the best mode.
Joe probably thinks a chug jug is something you get at the ice cream parlor. Zero build levels the playing field. It's beautiful. Even Barron says it's...
Okay, I can't even argue with this. Zero build is beautiful.
Poggers.
If elected, I'll introduce the Tilted Towers training program. Ramp rushes replace reading, writing, and arithmetic. Build back better.
This is literally 1984 in Tilted Towers.
Zero build Fortnite.
Right, okay. Well, chat, just remember that the next time that you go on TikTok, okay? TikTok recommends you videos and has the best algorithm for what it thinks your brain likes and enjoys, and your algorithm is a representation of your brain. Let's just say. Okay, whatever, you can have a really educational feed.
Give me compliments. I said give me compliments.
Okay, sorry for the yap. Okay, right, hold on, we're behind. Okay, next it's a wheel spin. Wow. It's been quite a while since we've done a wheel spin. Is there anything that you guys may want to add to the wheel?
And what does your algorithm think you like? Last I checked it was a lot of baddies.
I've never watched TikTok on stream, and I never will. And also, sometimes it recommends you strange videos. I remember that one time. We ignore that one time. Okay. Guys, I can't do a backflip. However many times you say backflip, it's not gonna be added, bro. Email Lydia next stream. Should we spin?
Spin the wheel, it's calling to you. Considering your known addiction to TikTok, it's only a matter of time until it's on stream. Lydia of Piker.
CX, bro, what? Bro, how quick was that? Didn't even give me a chance to work my way out of it. Literally didn't even get. Okay, hear me out.
Can we see if your view count goes up or down after putting the tag in?
Okay, well, at the moment, my most used tags are girl, woman. What was the other one? I think English. But my top two are girl and woman. The Industrial
CX
Revolution is consequences, bro. I don't know. Like,
who made this wheel?
what? Who made this wheel? It was chat's anonymous send-in suggestions. You see, when I go, would you like to add anything to the wheel on stream? Everyone's suggestions are pretty tame. Let's just say, when I let the suggestions be anonymous, they are not so tame. Well, you know, a lot of the suggestions when I'm like anonymously submit your what you would like to add to the wheel are like just lots of people getting angry with each other. It's like, hey, my suggestion for your spin the wheel is if you land on this, ban Jimmy789 from the chat. I hate him. So yeah, obviously I didn't do all of the anonymous suggestions. I only did the ones that I was like, yeah, that's a good suggestion. Okay, well, you know, the plus side to this is no sponsors over Christmas. So they're not going to think I'm degenerate. The bad side is I'm going to be streaming a lot of hours because it's Christmas. Okay, you know what? It is what it is. Okay, well, just guys, this is fine as long as when you see people come in chat and be like, she's not even showing her feet angry. Why would she bait me? I wanted to watch feet, okay? That's why I clicked on a stream with a foot tag and she's literally not even showing her feet. You have to defend me. Will you do that? Will you defend me? The self-report is gonna be crazy. No. But the thing is, people, like, these people, they don't even care. Like, they don't care. Like, it's like, if you go in the ASMR category as a joke, okay, they'll be like, oh, why is she doing that? I'm trying to get my daily dose of tingles, okay? And she's not even making me tingle right now. Okay, that sounds weird. Okay, anyways.
Let's give a warm welcome to all the new foot enjoyers. You've found the right stream.
No, but they're not. They're gonna leave.
It's
surely.
called clickbaiting.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to pin that. Sorry, browser. Sorry, guys. If you ever get a misclick pin and then your message deleted, then just know that I didn't mean it. Okay. Anyways, Chad, am I the Riz face IRL right now? Hold on, I miss you. Why are you not on the screen right now? Test. Okay, you're back. Hey, Christian. I just want you to know that you're my favorite person in the whole of chat. And if we were on a desert island, then I would get them all I would get them all to spend all day crushing. Wait, this is really loud. Hold on. Guys, does anyone else feel like the jazz music is too loud? It's too loud. My ears are kind of exploding. Give me one sec. Let me just, okay, hold on. It's very loud. Okay, that's better. Okay, if we were on a desert island, okay, I would get everyone else to squish bugs all day and eat the bugs so that you could have a fish supply and the fish supply doesn't run out. Because if everyone had the fishes, then that wouldn't be very good because then all the fishes would die. Okay, so like only you're allowed to eat the fishes if we were hypothetically on a desert island. I think you look really nice today. Especially, not that you don't look nice any other day, but you just like you're a 10 out of 10 baddie. But then I'm like, whoa, the level for being a 10 out of 10 baddie has increased. What do you mean? Was that not a good compliment? So that was such a good, I feel like I give the best compliments. Okay, hold on. You know how you give good compliments, okay? You give okay, hear me out. This is my like compliment strat, okay? You need to present the compliment slowly.
ChatGPT level compliment.
Hear me out. What do you mean? No, it's like all in presentation. Okay. Compliment number 1.
After that compliment, I just want a bully pain.
Okay, compliment number 1. Your hair looks really nice. Compliment number 2. Wow. Your hair. It looks really nice. Okay, sorry, I fumbled. Hold on. Compliment number 2. Let me do it again. Wow. Your hair looks really nice. Which one was better, 1 or 2? Which one was better? Just ignore anyone saying they're cringing, okay? It's they're cringing because they've never got a compliment, so they're not allowed to vote, okay? They're not allowed to vote on this. They literally just wouldn't even know. Two! See, that's what I mean. Okay, guys, all you gotta do to make it, okay, I feel like I slowed it down too much so it looks sarcastic, okay? You gotta get it like the right amount, but I feel like the perfect compliment is slow. If you say the compliment fast, okay, it like doesn't go through. What if they're bold? Well, I don't know, bro, just pick something else about them, okay? We'll pick something else that is, no, okay, you know what, I don't know. If they're bold, just run away after you say it. What do you want me to say, Brad?
Thank you, Huggies. You look amazing as always. WW, you are the best people, Rose.
Thank you, Christian. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, chat. Important.
Thanks for the hair compliment, Lydia.
Important.
I just got my hair dunked in toilet water by the bullies. Peepo blush.
Oh. Chat, do you know anyone that got their hair dunked
Maybe
in
it's
the
a good
toilet?
compliment, but you're difficult
Do you know
to keep
anyone?
up. Peepo giggles.
Emotional damage.
It's a good compliment, but you're difficult to keep up. What do you mean I'm difficult to keep up?
I see both of them as a passive-aggressive insult.
What do you mean? Palm, that's a red flag in yourself. Wait, hold on. No, that's a red red flag in the fact that you need to have more confidence so you don't feel like everyone giving you a compliment is sarcastic. Yeah. I'm high maintenance. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that what you meant? I'm high maintenance? Chad, I think, okay. What is high maintenance to you? I think being high maintenance is a good thing. I think that being high maintenance is it's a nice thing. What is high maintenance? Requires more than one message per day. No, but okay, but like who's like, oh, I want you to message me more than once a day. If someone didn't message me, I'd just be like, oh, they don't like me. I don't like them either. LL them. Like, no, what do you mean women? Okay, hold on. Okay.
You go, girl.
Hear me out. Thank you, Sydney Sweeney, Big Eyes Sweeney. Hold on. Wait, bro, I said it wrong. Sydney,
I mean, you
Big
give
Eyes
good
Sweeney.
compliments, but it's not clear.
Thanks, Jerem. Thanks. Okay. You only sound high maintenance, but I've watched you eat food that looks like pet food. What? Okay, that's like two insults wrapped up into an insult that doesn't even sound like an
Hello,
insult.
Lydia Violet. Fancy meeting you here. You are a good cook.
Okay, buddy. Wait. You sound high maintenance. Okay, first of all, what does that mean? Second of all, but I watched you eat food that looks like pet food. Okay, even if I hypothetically did eat pet food, how would that change being high maintenance? That doesn't make any sense. They just put down your culture in one sentence. Okay, I give up. Some of the pet food's actually pretty good. Yeah, but because it's not pet food. It's M&S healthy and balanced ready meals.
Pet
okay,
food
it's
companies
different.
have health sanity standards.
Guys, my ready meals, okay, they all say healthy and balanced on them. They wouldn't say healthy and balanced if they weren't good for you. No way advertisements would lie like that.
You Lopok really nice as Lord Farquaad yesterday. Peepo blush makes me think he was real.
You're getting something confused. Wrong streamer. Sorry, you must have clicked on the wrong stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, Mommy, why are women so fat? Probably because they eat too much. Mike, thank you for the $100. Holy moly, thank you so much. Not even a TTS. Holy moly, thank you so much. Thank you.
But where is the
Thank you.
1,000 gift sub bomb?
What?
Yet to happen.
No. Mike, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not wearing foundation today, so you can see my bulging vein when I look down. So I'm not gonna look down. Not that I have a bulging forehead vein. I don't know. Anyways, moving on. Okay. Right. Chat. Important announcement. If everyone would please like to take their seats. Oh, you think that I'm Santa? I'm actually a policeman who is disguised as Santa. Why can't I move my hand in a circle? Okay, I feel like there's something wrong. Guys, you know when it's like pat your head and rub your belly? But like, bro, I'm just trying to rub my belly right now and I can't even do it. I'm stuck on level 1.0.5. Okay, important announcement. Dude, am I going too red? Like, am I going red? Like, does anyone notice that I'm going red? Like, these past few days, I'm like, no, I'm not going to wear foundation. I'm wearing concealer because I have bags under my eyes. But I'm not wearing foundation, okay? And I always used to wear foundation for the longest time because I'm like, every time I go slightly red, I just, like, it's really obvious. And I just want to know if people notice or not. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, sorry, not getting sidetracked. Important announcement. Okay.
Did we get a status update on the hair tuft?
Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, oh, why did I do that? I just fully... I'm not going to make it look normally. And it's healed. Okay, okay, for the Christmas period, I really wanted to do some arts and crafts because I always do like Christmas and I thought it would be cool, okay? So, why are you going period zany face? Okay. Literally man moment. Okay, So, I wanted to do some arts and crafts, okay? And I want to give arts and crafts away because, I don't know, I'm making arts and crafts. I just thought it would be a cute thing to give it away and stuff. So, if anyone wants my arts and crafts, then I will send it to you. But it's a competition. Well, now it just sounds bad that I'm saying it's a competition. Okay. I'm going to be giving arts and crafts away, okay? The rules are if you go !Xmas contest, I'm basically giving it to the #1 top chatter, like the #1 person that has the most chat messages, #1 gifter, and #1 short form content creator. I'm giving you a little personalized letter, and I'm also making some snowmen. And I will send you the snowman. I'm gonna see how it goes this time, and then if it goes well, then I might make this like a monthly thing. But okay. My #1 concern is that I'm gonna make some like clay cute stuff, and then it's gonna crack in the post.
You can auction off your crafts for charity.
I'm not doing an auction because then it gets really high and stuff. I just wanna I wanna do it as a contest. But yeah. I'm the #1 thing that I'm really scared about is that it's gonna crack. So, but I'm gonna put it. Okay, so also first of all, please only take part in the competition if you are willing to give an address. It doesn't need to be your address, but just an address you can pick up the parcel from, like your grandma's address or your dog's address, friend's address. I don't know. Okay, bro, I'm not gonna come to your house. However, if you don't believe that I'm not gonna come to your house, then you don't need to give your address. But if you don't want to give an address, then you can't win. Anyway, so yeah, stalker streamer. Bro, I'm not just gonna show up outside your house. 123 Pennsylvania Avenue. Why do I feel like you're not telling the truth? Buddy, I was literally gonna go there and I feel like you're wasting my time. That's messed up. You want to dox chat? No, but you know, I would find it interesting to know where you live.
The mail I got for the contest, they spat on it, people sad.
the mail I got for the contest, they spat on it. Not
so
me, buddy.
So the 100k views video
Not me.
competition does not count anymore?
Not this month. So obviously everyone that got the 100k views, they got that prize, and I made a little thank you card, and I did lots of stuff. But for Christmas period, this is, instead of the 100k, it's like we're doing it like on a bigger. So I'm giving 3 prizes away instead. So yes. Okay, with that, Lydia showed up outside my house and said, come back if I don't watch stream. I'm scared. Please help. Guys, I'm really not that creepy. Do you do freight
you
to
are always
Al
welcome at my
Baghdadi
place.
Avenue? Yeah, I can send it to Al Baghdadi Avenue. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. I can ship anywhere in the world. Chat, can I ship to North Korea? Okay. If you're watching the stream, then I am 99% sure that I can ship to your address. Yes. I mean, if you live across the world, it will probably be like £50 shipping for me, but that's fine. I will ship it to you nonetheless. I'm gonna ship it in a big container so it doesn't get crushed. Lydia robbed my house. Okay, buddy. Okay. Right. You know what? Let's just start. I'm making... Well, hold on. Apparently I said that I was making Santas and then I was making snowmen. Chat, what would you like... First of all, what would you like to make today? Oh my gosh. Okay, hear me out. A snowman? I want to make Floofy, but I don't want to make Floofy for the Christmas one. I think if I continue this, I'll make Floofy for like the next one, right? So, okay, I'm thinking a snowman... what other Christmas stuff? A snowman, a Santa, and an elf. Okay, hold on. Snowman, Santa Grinch, or snowman, Santa elf? Wait, a reindeer would actually be so cute. I'm just, I'm worried about the amount of detail. When I said I liked doing arts and crafts, that doesn't necessarily mean that I am particularly good at doing arts and crafts. Also, hold on, let me show you something, one sec. Wow, look how prepared I was. Come on, guys, I accidentally pointed my heater onto my second camera and it overheated and died earlier. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. It was a little blow heater and I accidentally made it overheat. Honestly, I think it also overheated when we were in America, so right. Please turn on. Okay, hold on. Please work. Chat, preach for the camera. WW! Okay, do you notice anything? Do you notice anything? Okay, that's good. That's great. Apart from... Right. Let me...
Can you make me a menorah? I don't celebrate Christmas, Peepo Hanukkah.
Sorry, this is for Christmas. But if you win next time, then I can make you a little floofy, okay? Actually, I wouldn't be able to make you a floofy because I'm making them way before the person wins. Okay, there are going to be 3 winners on the 31st of December. Now, the 31st of December is going to be quite an intense day, probably, because we're going to be doing the countdown. So yeah, but I won't, well, the moddies very kindly will be checking so it won't flip over without me knowing. Yeah, acrylic paint is very fun. Watch me paint the camera lens and then say that. Okay, I actually have no idea.
Cool
How big
nails,
should I
Lydia
make these?
Happy.
Yeah, let's not look too closely at my nails.
Hey Liddy, make a statue of the chatter that wins Pog Poggies.
I can't because I want to make them now. So whenever I'm making the arts and crafts, I'm never going to know who won the 3 competitions. Just ignore my chillblains. I'm never going to know who won the competitions. So I can't do that. Also, I don't know if everyone wants like a statue of themselves. Would you like me to make a statue of you guys? Okay, yeah, I really don't know. Is this a good size? Is this WW size? More? You want to make a big... I'm just so scared of it cracking. More. Okay. Oh, you know what's so satisfying? Fondling clay. WW. Okay. Right. If I have lots of clay under my fingers then. Yeah. Okay, we're going to start with the snowman because snowmen are the easiest. In a making kind of way.
You
right.
skipped my channel point redeem.
Channel point redeem. Oh, bully. Okay. This is literally you. A small, insignificant piece of clay. Actually, my bad, sorry. That's not insignificant enough because I'm actually gonna make this into something useful. You will never in your entire life be made into anything useful. You're past it, buddy. Past it. There is nothing you can do in your life to be relevant or worthy, okay? Hello. That piece of clay is still more important than you. Let's just say. Okay. What do you mean I only have one insult? Every single ever insult has been unique. Okay. Right, now I need to get a whole nother... I have to get a whole nother piece of clay now. Ugh. What are we making? We're
Don't know how much
your
of a
round
noob
belly.
you are with clay and crafts, but make sure to squeeze out all of the air bubbles so it doesn't bust open.
Bubbles? Okay, I don't see any... Oh, like bubbles inside. Wait, chat, do you need a kiln for this? Hold on, I need to put this up. So, do I need a kiln? Oh, wow. Do I need a kiln? Did I forget the crucial stuff in this? Okay. No, it will air dry. I mean, I think I got the one that will air dry, but not sure. Okay, bing bang boom number 1. Okay. I'm out of breath. It's actually really hot in here. You know what's crazy? I never have my heating on. And in my last flat as well, I also never had my heating on. I just like seep all of the heat from like other people's flats, and other people have their heating on so high that like my heat is my flat is like as hot in summer as it is in winter, but I don't do anything with it. Am I really painting this white? Oh shoot, I need to make them different sizes, right? Ah, cute. Okay, snowman needs to be 3, right? Ooh, do I add water?
The clay packs say air hardening, so should be WW.
But do I like mush it around with some water to make them stick, or they will just stick? Okay, I'm really sorry if they fall apart. You guys can like glue them together, right? Yeah, my bad. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna make the initial design of each of these 3, and then afterwards, okay, I'm gonna let each of them sit for like 20 minutes, and then we're gonna paint them, okay? Right, would you rather they be like cute with like little happy faces, or would you rather they be like miserable? Like the realism of life? Completely up to you guys. That is not big enough on the bottom, is it? Miserable. Okay, 1 for miserable, 2 for happy. Just want to add some realism, you know? Okay, that's more happy. Okay, good. So, chat, while we sit down and make some little arts and crafts, he's coming along
Liddy,
so nice.
what idea do you put a toothpick inside in the middle to make them stick together?
Oh, I only have, like, flossing toothpicks. Are you guys okay with me adding a flossing toothpick? It's one of those, you know, the ones that it has a little piece of string in the middle? Hold up. Let me show you. This. Are you okay with this, or yeah? Yeah, this will work. Okay. Honestly, I think he's coming along nicely. Oh, do we make the carrot nose, or is the
If
carrot
I
nose
win,
gonna fool off?
can you please make it extra miserable, since I amount to nothing? Maybe throw it in the bin a few times first.
Well, you know, once it's set, and I don't necessarily know who is going to win. But yes, if you win, I will throw it in the bin, and I can even send it in a bin bag, actually. If Royal Mail will let me, I will send it in a bin bag. Okay, Bro's coming along nicely. I'm really scared about... I'm really scared about adding a nose. I feel like the nose is absolutely not going to stay on. Lydia the type of girl to need a reference image to be able to build a snowman.
Lydia, is the fire department on standby? By the looks of it, your arts and crafts seem safe, but anything can fall over, burn, or even explode suddenly.
Yeah, spreading fake information in the chat actually results in a permaban, just so you know. Especially when spreading fake information to people that have not seen my cooking streams, which is actually possibly a lot of lurkers. Ignore the fact that I'm mushing his face up right now.
Has anyone put poison control on standby for this project?
Oh, wait, he's so cute! Okay, that's the nose. I just really, really, really hope it doesn't fall out. Okay, are we like putting the eyes on? Oh, actually, well, hold on. He's got a nail mark in him. I'm a little worried about these cracks, you know. Also, I think Bro's got scoliosis. Did you know? I've actually also got scoliosis. WW scoliosis. But I haven't got there's good scoliosis and then there's bad scoliosis. There's a scoliosis that makes your spine go like that, and then there's a scoliosis that makes, hold on, okay. So when I was a kid, okay, unrelated to me, that was this meme, and it was is she thick, or has she just got scoliosis? But that's not the kind of scoliosis that I've got, okay? Because the scoliosis that makes it look like you're always standing like that, right? Which is obviously flattering. But then obviously the most common scoliosis is the one that it just makes you a bit wonky. I've got the scoliosis that just makes me a bit wonky. That wasn't meme. What do you mean? I remember a long time before I knew that I had scoliosis, that I definitely remember people saying that, because every time someone would be like, oh, she's pretty. Obviously not in those words. Then people would be like, okay, or she just got scoliosis. Anyways, let me onto the eyes. Now I'm going to be gouging out his eyes for a little bit. Just please ignore that. It's for his best. Okay, he can't see right now. When I mash up his face a little bit, then he'll be able to see. Speaking of mashing up faces, did anyone see the Jake Paul fight last night? asking for a friend because I totally wouldn't because I'm cool and a grown adult. But did anyone else see the Jake Paul fight last night? Bro, he broke his jaw in 2 places. So yeah. Well, I feel like everyone knows Jake Paul. I was gonna say for anyone that doesn't know Jake Paul, but I feel like everyone knows Jake Paul. Does this look okay? I think he kind of looks better with no eye, actually. Is that no eye or a big bulging eye? Real quick. Big eye, are you sure? No, that looks scary. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay, his eye keeps falling off. Okay, I really need to like push it into his forehead. So, no, bro, the eyes are wonky. I can't, oh no. Okay, because if they fall off, it's gonna look really scary. Okay, how did I make a snowman look scary?
Jake Paulson, your online boyfriend, Poggies.
No. I am not dating Jake Paul. I have never met Jake Paul in my life. That was a AI article that said that I had a boyfriend, Jake Paul, and then AI articles copy AI articles. I have never met Jake Paul. Okay, it said Jake Paulson, but then it sent a link to Jake Paul. So average AI article. Okay, Chad, I was on TikTok the other day and I heard that Pokemon died. So average state of the world and AI articles right now. Lydia, are you actually Anthony Joshua in real life? Well, I fight like him. However, oh yeah, so sorry, actually I really can't multitask. This was LL idea to do arts and crafts while yapping. Chat, what can I do to the snowman to make him look better? No, I really think he looks better with tiny eyes. Cover it up. No, because he would have eyes. They would just be small eyes. I am not going to step on him. Okay. And I am not going to use a reference. Guys, can someone type snowman clay in chat so I can copy paste it, please? Also, wow! Hold on. Real quick. Oh, sorry, wrong music. Real quick, I did it. I made it my background. I will not forget this is happening this year. I'm not gonna microwave him. What? Yana, we're not. Why don't they look the same? My bad, misclick. Why don't they look the same? Bro, my snowman's asking why he doesn't look like the girl he pops on Google Images. You know what? No, I'm gonna take initiative. Okay, I'm removing his eyeballs. I'm removing the eyeballs. Okay, oh, actually, that looks scary. Okay, no, it's fine. I'm removing the eyeballs. I don't know. Okay, now they just look like 2 hollows. Ah! Okay, this is good. Okay, I'm removing the eyeballs, and then I'm just gonna give him a little... Bro kind of looks like a bird. Oh, guys, are the eyes wonky? Nah, okay, hold on. I'm redoing the head. This is Al. Okay, because I actually want to make this good, bro. How are people good at arts and crafts? Okay, okay. Boom, like that. Yes, WW. Okay, and then I put the nose in. Okay, and I'm gonna try and make this really symmetrical. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, and then eye number 1. Eye number 2. Ah, wait, he looks so cute. And then wait, guys, he's literally smirking. No. He is unironically doing a hair smirk. He's so cute. He's so cute. I did not do bro dirty. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Chat buttons, yeah or no? Oh, are we doing a scarf? Are we doing arms? Bro, his arms are 1000% falling off if we do arms, let's be honest. Why he's smirking at me like that? Maybe he knows something we don't. Maybe he can see through the camera. I don't know. Okay, 1 for arms, 2 for no arms. I'm worried a little about the arms, that he's going to arrive and the arms aren't going to be there. Thank you. Okay, let me... I do feel a little bad that I'm just stabbing his pelvis right now, but no win, no gain. Am I right? Okay. Okay. You can't really see them. Okay, I really feel like we need some arms. I feel like something's missing about bro. Maybe you can stick the arms to his side so they're pointing down. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Thank you. Okay, but we need to make them like really long and lanky, right? So they're like little twigs, but like literally twigs. They're literally twigs, not like the horrible only first time chatters, because no one in the community would call my arms twigs. But they don't actually mean it, because I do 45 burpees every day. I actually mean it when I call his arms twigs. Okay. Right.
Do you have a permanent marker you can draw on him with?
I'm painting them. I just need to... Is it a bit long? Is it a bit long? Okay, I feel like whoever gets this might get some nightmares along with it. My bad. Okay, okay, guys, if you win one of these sculptures, okay, I just want you to know that you have to have these like facing you as you sleep at night. Like, this is a non-negotiable. I will not send them if I don't think that you're going to have them facing you at night, okay? Wait, okay. Oh, I feel like with the arm, he kind of looks less like a snowman. But okay, when we give him like the orange nose, surely he will regain his snowman-ness. Also, with painting him white, so that probably also helps. Okay, just stabbing his other side to insert another limb. Okay. Ooh, this one. Wait, he's like reaching out. Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
I feel like if I win this, I would wake up to it staring at me in bed. And if I threw it out, it would somehow come back.
Yes, but that's like the whole
If I win a sculpture, there might be an accident where I drop in my toilet. Oopsie.
Right, it's not going to you then. That's crazy. No, but that's like the whole point. Guys, if you win one of these, it's never leaving you. It's never leaving you, okay? And it will be with you forever. Even if you try and get rid of it. If you flush it down the toilet, your drains will break and it will give you a sewage leak and then pop straight back out again, okay? If you try and put it in the bin, the bin man will get possessed and come back into your house, and let's just say that will not be very good. Okay, so would it be cool in my truck? Yes, apart from when it rattles and falls, but it won't break because right. Okay, I think chat, is this number 1 done? Okay. W, or should I keep going? Thank you very much, Tara. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you see my bulging vein? Don't look. Thank you.
Are Evil Arts and Crafts snowmen what keep breaking your plumbing?
No, this is the first one ever made, Tempest. That was a crow, actually. Oh, CX, thank you so much for putting comparison pictures on the screen. Right. Okay, let's keep our eyes up here. Let's not keep our eyes on the comparison photo. Guys, do you want me to change anything about this, or do you think it's okay? A hat. Okay. Oh, I think a hat might be quite hard, and it's also gonna make him like bigger. That's fine. We can do that. Okay. I'm gonna make a square. Oh yeah. As I was saying, it's just Jake Cool. Bye. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see. Catch some bad, walk down, face them with the heat. The devil stay low, fantastic. Thank you. Very, very much so. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jake Paul. So he went to fight Anthony Joshua, and Anthony Joshua, I'm pretty sure, is like one of the best boxers in the entire world, and he broke his jaw in 2 places. I didn't watch the fight. I actually just heard. I haven't even seen the clips yet. Thanks, AK. No, he did not make a snowman too. Especially, guys, this is not gonna work. Okay, right, we're making a square now. But got rich. Okay, would you fight one of the best boxers in the entire world for 10 mil? See, I feel like when you first asked that question, I feel like a lot of people would say yes. Bro's not gonna live 10 years. Okay. You say yes, but if I said, would you die within the next 10 years for 10 mil, would you say yes?
Lydia, only you can make a man getting his jaw broken in 2 places sound so wholesome. WW.
Well, I personally, would not do that. Okay, that's more no. See, but dying from like a prolonged head injury, that's cooked. Like, yeah, he's probably gonna be okay for the next 3 years, but like getting
Love
bashed in the head,
look
not
on the
good.
snowman. WW.
I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Why are you smirking like that? I think, okay, hold on. I just need to make one of his eyes like a little, okay, I'm putting a needle in his eye right now. Let's just ignore me. No one sees this. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I did too much. Okay, hold on. We're performing surgery. Oh. Wait, now he's got a big eyebrow. Wait, why does he look like a pig? Wait, okay, he's a cowboy. He's a cowboy. Okay, hey, my name's Snowman, and I'm a cowboy snowman.
Why do her pupils
Howdy.
slightly dilate and her mouth slightly smirks when she stabs the snowman?
Well, I think he looks fine. I think he looks like a baddie. I think he looks like one of the most attractive snowmen that snowman can be. And I definitely think he looks a lot better than the demo pictures. Obviously, I am his mother, so I'm a little biased. But, Chad, I think we have a snowman. I mean, his hat is like not attached. So whoever gets snowman is probably going to get him in multiple pieces and you're going to have to like put him together if that's okay. Because I don't want to squish him more because then he just looks... Guys, if I keep squishing him down, he's just going to look more and more obese. Like he looked like a really slim snowman when I first started working on him. Now he's like getting a little chub. Yes, I'm painting it after. Okay, so this is the initial structural basis done, architectural work done of snowman number 1. Fat, slender man snowman. Okay, his arms are supposed to be twigs. They're supposed to look like that, okay? Right. Chad, are we happy with number 1? Can I now move on to, what should we do? Santa? It's between Santa. We have to do 2 of. Okay, Santa, reindeer, the Grinch, other Christmas things. And an elf. Why don't I feel like I need to like lick my fingers? How bad is it to lick clay? Actually, I don't think that's bad because it's like, I was gonna say because it's natural, but like opium is also natural. So are like snakes. Yeah, don't worry about that. Should be okay. Okay, good. Uranium is also, yeah, okay, fair enough. I take it back. Okay, right now, well, snowman was like the easy one. I think they kind of get harder from now on. CX, would you be able to possibly put a picture of Santa on the screen? I am actually cosplaying as Santa today, if you didn't notice. I'm in my sleigh tonight in 4 or 5 days'
Honestly,
time.
Compared to all the other things you've poisoned yourself with, clay is the least of your worries.
So you're saying that I should eat it all? Okay, thank you. Don't be scared, kiddos. Don't be scared. If you're good, you'll get presents. And you know what I give to those who get presents? I don't know what a blicky is.
4 to 5 days time, don't you mean 6 to 7 day time?
No.
People run.
Nope, and influenza was also not what I was going to say. Unless you want influenza. Is that what you're saying?
I kind of feel anyone who tells children not to be scared is someone they should be really scared of.
Okay, no, it just means you're a little socially awkward and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? Bro, you know why I said don't be scared? Okay, because I was seeing a lot of scared emotes. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have thought of people being scared. Okay, I need to stop actually mashing this. It's just really satisfying to mash and, you know, chat, I like to squish and mash the clay while I am talking with you. Okay, this is supposed to be his leg. Is blood gonna stand? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do 2 of these and then I'm gonna do like a round belly. And yes, for the next 20 minutes while Snowman dries, Snowman is 1000% going to be smirking at you the entire time, let's just say. Lydia is very talented. Again, thank you so much. I was not just reading out comments that I want to read out. I just happened to have read that comment out. It looks like a snowman made... Didn't see the rest of that. No one said that. Yes, they did. Okay, fine. It looks like a snowman made by a person that has never seen a snowman before. I've seen snowmen, okay? You know, I've made snowmen on my birthday. All I really remember from my birthdays as a kid. Did anyone have any like epic kid birthdays? I think I was like had the flu like majority of my birthdays. LL, actually, okay, I would say LL 21st of January birthday because it's like my birthday is on in England, like the most depressing week of the year. Sometimes it's on the most depressing day of the year. How crazy is that? And on the one hand, I'm like, LL, that makes my birthday worse. But then on the good side, I'm like, wait, that's kind of good, right? Because it makes the most depressing week of the year like less depressing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're like hella sick and, you know, like it's really cold and it's really dark. But then at the same time, like it's your birthday. So it's like, you're like, at least you were like looking forward to your birthday and stuff, you know? 1 month and 3 hours till birthday. Well, I mean, obviously it depends on where you are in the world. It's probably not that depressing if you're in a hot place. Okay, I'm really struggling with bro's leg hair. See, one of his legs is, but one of his legs is longer than the other, but I don't want to like squish it more because then one of his legs is going to be skinnier than the other. Wait, I think bro has, what's that thing when you don't have enough vitamin C? I think bro has scurvy.
The depressing day of the year is not your birthday, it's mine. Pointless.
Oh. Okay, I think we gave Santa scurvy by accident. Oopsie. Hopefully he still gives us presents nonetheless. Okay, I'm sticking his legs together. Okay, and I'm also like taking a bit of his legs off because they're too long. Right, one of the legs is definitely a lot bigger than the other. Okay, I'm shoving. Oh, bro, I did it so wrong. Okay, no, you know what? I'm making a round Santa, like the demo picture. Not that I'm taking advice from the demo picture, but I am taking advice from the demo picture. That's average size actually. Well, it depends how big his body was going. You know what? Don't worry. I'll just. Oh, okay. Won't you be in America on your birthday? Yes. Hopefully, probably. Well, I'll probably be homeless on my birthday. No. Yes. I will probably be in America on my birthday. I want to stay for New Year's so we can do like a long New Year's stream. And then I'm going to try really hard to move in before my birthday. And then what's a fun thing? What's like a fun birthday thing we could do this year? And then skydiving. Nah, but like what if it ends badly and then I die on my birthday? Sad world. I don't know. I don't know. Good run. Wow, they really meant it when they said downhill after 22.
I'm 100% sure it never going to forget your birthday.
Oh, thanks, Exotic. You can put a little ding reminder. Actually, don't put Apple reminders. Don't do that. Literally, they never work. I don't think I've ever had a single Apple reminder ever in the whole of life.
What do you get if you move the N in Santa to the end? Scared.
What do you get if you move the N in Santa to the end? Santan, what? What do you get if you move the N in Santa to the end? Oh! Bro, I thought he was trying to spell scared. I was like, that doesn't spell scared. Okay, so my bad. Guys, I'm not even making, like, this is what I've made so far. This is unironically, okay, hold on. Okay, let me stop talking. Okay, I can't multitask. Let's move on, okay? I thought bro was trying to spell scared. Okay, don't worry. Right, we're making little Santa now, out of it. Oh, he might be a bit smaller than, he might be a bit smaller than the snowman. Wait, how am I gonna decide who gets which one? Do I decide like now for each prize, or like, because what if one of them's like way bigger and way cooler, and then like someone's
My
like,
mom
oh,
has the same birthday as you.
Oh, happy birthday to your mum on the 21st of January. All the cool people are born then. Not biased, by the way. Your mum must be really epic, because only really epic people are born on that day, let's just say. Sorry, I need to stop saying let's just say. Okay, no, sorry, I'm actually not, so I'm not speaking. I'm not speaking to you, Chad. I've actually refused to speak to you because I'm not doing anything while I speak to you. Okay, and we have things to do and places to be right now. Okay, I'm moving this. Please don't fall and die. He's getting closer to the Chad, every time you like tab out or like go to the toilet. Bro starts here. Scary. Oh, he's cracking. Also, ignore the fact that I'm shaking. It's just part of me. Is he cracking more than he should? Oh, nearly took his arm out there. It's fine. He's just got a few war scars. It's okay though. It's a flex. Right. Oh, this is something. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make Santa really fat. No, because I made the snowman small, and then I gradually made him bigger and bigger and bigger, and then I feel like I need to make all of them really big, and then it's gonna be like £100 shipping fee to like anywhere. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Hold on. Okay, do things have more chance of cracking if they're small or more chance of cracking if they're big? Wait, I have a question. Can someone sue me if it cracks? And like okay, so say someone like falls on the like the little statue, right? Okay, and then like they fall and it goes in their eye and it slices into their eye. Hypothetically, not that I would want that to happen, but I don't know. These kind of look cursed. Would you guys be able to sue me? Yes. Okay, maybe I need to make a form and get you to sign a form, being like any. So this is gonna be like a short movie horror on Spooky Tuesday. This is I'm gonna have to make a form that's gonna say any injury caused by these very innocent looking structures, you're not getting compensation for. It's not happening. They don't look cursed. I'm allowed to say they look cursed. You're not allowed to say they look cursed. Okay. Now I'm making the head. I think Santa's head is going to be quite small because I want to make it like relative to his body size. Strange looking body, hey. Yeah, again, if any of these bits like fall apart, I'm really sorry. You're just gonna have to like plop them back on. Like the hat is like not attached to the snowman. Okay. Chad, is it looking like the demo photo? Is it looking like the demo? Better? Right, okay, let's make a little Santa hat for him.
I got a paper cut after opening the mail you sent for me. I'm suing.
Oh, a paper cut from the paper. I didn't think about that.
What do you call Santa when he takes a break?
What?
Santa pause. Peepo run.
Right, okay.
Why was E the only letter in the alphabet to get a Christmas present? Because
Why?
the rest of the letters were not E. Peepo run.
Naughty! WW, okay, oh, I don't know about Santa. He's not looking very happy. Also, I started off making him chubby, and now that I'm squishing him down, he's getting like so chubby that he like doesn't even look human anymore, like no offense. Chad, if this is your current build, I'm sorry. Life expectancy ain't looking good for you, pup. Right, okay, let's do the eyes. Okay, are we doing bauble eyes on Santa or are we gouging his eyes in? I personally like option number 2. Let's just see how it looks. Oh no. Does anyone even want these? On second thoughts, I'll pay you to have them. I don't want them in my flat anymore. Why his eye in the middle? Cyclops Santa. I think this is equal. I think he looks fine. Okay, and then he's got a little nose. Oh, like why do the eyes look like angry? You know what I mean? Okay, and then we're gonna like put his beard on, and we're gonna wrap his beard around. There's no way a human being made that picture down below, by the way. Ain't no way. Please trust the process. Please. It's just a lot of the presents.
WW, you almost made the chicken dance emote.
A lot of the presents are food-related presents. And bro likes his food. Does he look aggressive? Okay.
He looks like Cartman from South Park.
I think, okay, honestly, okay, we just do 2 little baubles for hands, and then, guys, trust the process. He will look so much better. Like, so much better after being painted. Like, what's it cool? I mean, yeah, trust the process. That's a good enough expression. They don't look similar. Bro, one is a snowman and one is Santa, okay?
Why do reindeer like Beyonce so much? She slays.
Okay, right. Oh, no, that felt, okay, okay. Okay. If that stays on, that will be so cool. Yeah. Ah, look how cute, chat. I feel like his beard is going to fall off and then he's going to like completely fall apart. No. No, this looks so good. You should make a nativity scene. With Santa, snowman, and a reindeer, you want a nativity. Okay. Right. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. We have a reindeer, we have a Grinch, and we have an elf. What is going to be the final design for these sculptures? And then, I don't know if Snowman's ready. Oh, he is. He's like hardening. In a, you know what I mean? The clay is hardening. Reindeer. Yeah. Okay, I'll do reindeer. Okay. CX, would you be able to put up a picture of a reindeer to remind me of what they look like? Possibly. I'm the visionary. Okay, the visionary needs some help. Chad, if I'm the visionary, you're the many voices within the visionary's head, okay? And I mean that in like a good way. The visionary. Ted, are you guys bored of Christmas songs? Because I've only just started to listen to them, and that would be really sad if you were already bored of Christmas songs. Yes! Wow! Who said back, I don't know, November the 25th, November the 30th, December the 5th, December the 10th, who said you can't listen to stuff too early? Because you get bored of it. You know what I'm doing my Jam or Band Christmas songs? December the 20th. So we have 5 days to listen to them. Actually, no, because I feel like Christmas season is between December the 20th and December the 31st. And then you wake up on January the 1st, bing bang boom, Christmas decorations, cut them. Time to wake up at 4 a.m. and be in the Sigma grind set. Also, CX, what is that picture? Well, we're doing an entire thing of Jam or Band today, so can you reset your mind and not be bored of them anymore? Would really appreciate that.
The best rendition of this song, All I Want for Christmas, was sung by an unknown singer called Lydia WW.
Oh. I saw that rings a bell. I feel like I might know her. Oh, shoot. Is this clay hardening as well? My bad, my bad. Okay, right, okay. We're making a reindeer. And, okay, chat, what would you rather it look like? The left picture or the right picture? I'm thinking the... Sorry, I forgot which one's my left and which one's my right. The right. The one that looks good. I'm thinking the one that looks better, okay? And I'm not sure which one that is. You're making a reindeer. I'm making it rain. Dear, we're not the same. Bro, you should become a poet. Happy? Okay, sorry. Oh, I can't multitask. Okay, right. Now I am making the body. Okay, here is the body. Okay, oh, the body. Bro's got scoliosis as well. Let me set that straight. And then, like, chat, did you know I would legit be like an inch taller if I didn't, like, because I don't have scoliosis that makes me go like that. Okay, I have scoliosis that's like, see, I feel like it's like weird if I show because I have to like bend
pick the left one if
over,
you want
which I don't want
nightmares
to do.
scared.
But like, see, you can't see it if I'm like up straight.
Have you seen that old-timey claymation Christmas movie, Libby?
Like,
this reminds me of that.
The claymation. I've just watched Home Alone like 5,000 times. Every time I'm on, oh my gosh, isn't that like a really hype movie that's coming out like Boxing Day? I think. But yeah, I have a little bone, and it's just like RNG floating around in my back somewhere. Anyways, okay, the head. Oh shoot. Chad, I don't know if the horns are gonna be able to stay on. That's the Sydney Sweeney one? No, wait, so the Sydney Sweeney one is the hype one that's coming out Boxing Day? Or is there like another hype one that's coming out Boxing Day? Because I just know there's a really hype one coming out Boxing Day, but I don't know what the name of that is. Does anyone know what I'm talking? Okay, I feel like no one knows what I'm talking about. Clearly it's not that hype. Okay. I do not think Avatar is coming out Boxing Day, no? Because I feel like no one's going to go to the cinema Boxing Day, which would be like LL. Wait, hold on. Isn't that such a bad time for people to go to the cinema? Or like for
My
movies
first
to be
GF had
released?
scoliosis. She had surgery years later and grew 2 inches.
Yeah. Loads of people with scoliosis, they get surgery. I mean, only if it's like quite bad. I mean, I've never been to an expert to see if it's bad. I've just always known like, oh, I just have a random bone, and then I got a massage, and then the girl was like, did you know that you have really bad scoliosis? But I feel like I'm vibing in my life. So I'm fine with it. I don't want to. No, because you know how scary that surgery is? Bro, they literally like move your spine. I like do not want that. Unless, you know, it causes issues and things. I think it like squishes your organs. It doesn't matter. You had a random bone with a shorty massaging you. You know, you stuck my words out of context, eh? You got my words, you twisted them, muddled them up, and regurgitated them onto the Twitch chat. Okay, that's what you did, right? Chat, this is my reindeer so far. Anyone got any advice? I feel like you can't currently tell that bro is a reindeer, but that's okay because you will be able to tell in the future. Well, you can't really tell that bro is Santa either, if I'm being honest.
How dare you leave Kevin alone at home 5,000 times?
Kevin at home 5,000 times. Sorry, I'm not following. What? I mean, yeah. I'm confused. Oh, because I wish... Bro, that's genius. Bro, that's... Well, if I knew in hindsight that Kevin was alone, then I probably would have... Okay, chat, be honest. If you knew that Kevin from Home Alone was Home Alone, but he had like really scary people chasing him around and trying to rob him and get him, would you help? Or would you be like, no, that's really scary. I don't want to be killed by this horrible robbers. Like, would you help the guy from Home Alone, yeah or nah? Be honest. Okay, that's more yeses. That's more yeses. That's nice. Okay, good job, chat. Good job. Oh, calling the police, that's actually a good idea as well. Okay, hold on. Chat, horn number 1. I'm a bit scared these are gonna end up looking like ears. Oh, wait, hold on, no, it's actually spiky. How are we gonna transport this? I'm not sure. Is it looking like a reindeer? Future problem? Yeah, but like, bro, like imagine someone wins the competition. They've done so much and helped in so many ways, and then they get it and it's in like 10 pieces. Like these, I feel like I can wrap them in a load of bubble wrap. But these are 1,000 gonna smash if I put them in bubble wrap. We are used to disappointment by now. Looks like a baby demon. Brother, how dare you? Right, okay. Okay, we'll see about that. What? Okay, I'm gonna add a happy face. And then he's... Oh, shoot. Why? I didn't realize that my finger wasn't central. Oh. Do I rub it out or do I like make him sideways? I think I'm gonna make him sideways. Wait, what? Why are you AOing that? Is make him sideways a bad term? I swear I don't even get that reference. What do you mean think? Sideways is now bad. I can't say sideways. I swear on my life, I have actually no idea what you're AOing about right now. Make him sideways. What? How is that bad? Okay, right. Okay, anyways. Rub it out. Rub it out is now a bad time. Chat, let's do a reset. Okay, let's do a purge. I'm going live on a new channel, okay? And no degenerates are allowed, okay? Happy? I don't know, I just feel like he doesn't look like a reindeer. Like, yeah, he will look more like a reindeer when we paint him brown. Like, this is my finished... Anything else I can do? Okay, I'm gonna put a little ball either side of him for little like arms. Yeah, but then reindeers don't even have arms; they just have 4 legs. Okay, buddy. Hold on. Why did I get a timeout? I didn't even say a bad word, or nothing. These mods, geez. Get a grip, I'm gone. Don't like the truth. Why mod? Question mark. Okay, let's see your messages. Bro. You literally did auto mod term. 120 seconds like isn't even that long. Hold on. That's 2 minutes, bro. That's 2 minutes. Okay, hold on. First of all. Okay, I can't do the musical. Okay, I have a question. Chat, how many people do you think, like first-time chatters, talk to the streamer versus talk thinking the streamer isn't gonna see? Like, I don't understand. I feel like as I get bigger, like more, I mean bigger like viewers, I mean bigger like size. As I grow as a streamer, okay, not to get broader, as I grow as a streamer, I feel like more people come in and expect that they're not gonna get read. If I am looking at chat, Like, it's not like chat is like insanely fast. Okay, we're not like Kais and Nat, okay? If you're on the screen, it's pretty easy to see you. If I'm not looking at chat, I won't see you. But the speed of chat isn't influencing at all if you're going to get read or not. Like, that is irrelevant. I am as likely to see you. Possibly less likely to read you because, you know, if you're putting something degenerate, I don't need to read you. If there are other things to read, but, bear with. But it doesn't influence how likely I am to see you. Mm-hmm. People need, oh, I just dislocated my ears for my ears. Yeah. Ignoring is not the same for real. Okay, not that I'm saying I ignore more people. Okay, that's not where I was going. But I feel like I'm less likely to read you if you're being strange. Because I can read people who aren't being strange. However, the speed that chat goes, unless you are like, I don't know, 30, 40,000 viewer plus and it waves. Because when you get a chat that waves, then it waves, right? So you can't read the messages between the waves. You can still read you can read the messages that are on the wave because it waves and then you read and then it waves and then you read. But you can't read the ones that literally just auto go off, right? But unless you're like 30, 40,000 averager, I feel like you can read the messages. Anyways, how are you without eye problems? Wait, he responded? Wait, he responded? I'm not worried or care you read my message. It was a question about Twitch. Again, why are you playing it? I'm reading a serious man with a serious comment right now, okay? No fishy time. Okay, serious man with a serious comment. Okay. Million Cons, I'm glad I was the center of attention. It really doesn't bother me. Guys, this is a serious man with a serious question. He deserves a serious response, okay? Because he is unbothered. He is unbothered by us. Okay, it really didn't even bother me. It was more of a fun, only innocent question. Why am I seeing every 5 swipes? Okay, well, to your very innocent, sorry. Your very innocent question, I respond, okay? Why? See, okay, I was gonna say something really disrespectful about your mother, but then I'm like, okay, actually, she doesn't deserve to get pulled into this, okay? Just because little boy bro, okay, just because is causing havoc in communities and chats, okay, doesn't mean your mom gets pulled into this, okay? But just imagine I said something really rude and disrespectful about your mom, and then you were like, whoa, too far. Why would you say that about my mom? And then I'm like, I'm gonna be someone's mother one day, okay? How about that little Jimmy, okay? You could have spawned in as my child, and let's just say my child, I would have absolutely none of that. Okay, bro, for the behavior that you just performed today, I don't care if you're a 50-year-old man, okay? I'm gonna shut you in your room, okay? And you're not gonna come out until you say that you're sorry, okay? And no pudding for you tonight, okay? You're grounded, okay? Because you don't go in and say horrible things like that to women, okay? Because that's not okay. And let's just say if I was your mother, I would be very disappointed in you. But I'm not gonna roast your mom, because I'm sure she's a very nice lady. I need to repin the hat. Radicalized by a single person. What do you mean? Right, okay, I had to get it out of my system. Okay, hold on, chat. Okay, hold. The clay's like setting. I actually don't know what to do. These look so cursed. Okay, hold on. I'm pinning my hat and then I don't know what to do. I feel like I don't know if I can even fit. Okay, I feel like I can probably maybe gaslight people into thinking that it doesn't look cursed.
Blood legit got read out, became the main topic, got a free bully me redeem, all from not thinking you'd see his message. Noted.
Okay, that doesn't mean that we can. Well, he also got banned. So most people would just be banned and then that's that. Okay, this is actually triggering. Chat, I can no longer move my head without my hat falling off. Okay, this is what I think I'm going to do. Okay, I need to wait for the clay to dry. So I think we're gonna do jam or ban, okay? And Brat, thank you. I think we're gonna do jam or ban, okay? And then we're gonna paint these after jam or ban. Unless there is anything else that you think that we should add. But nah, I changed my mind. I think they look good. Which one looks the best?
Why does a new chatter get a free bully yet the regulars have to pay people sad?
Because the regulars have been alive long enough in the community, okay, to not say crazy stuff. Yeah, you get bullied if you say crazy. Just let my emotions run free, okay? I just like being mean. Okay, I don't like being mean to people I like. I like letting my anger out on first time chatters. Only they say bad things, but I do like letting my anger out on first time chatters. If you would like to be bullied, you can make a fresh new account and say some degenerate stuff. But then you will probably get shadow banned your IP, and then we may end up banning your actual account as well. But if you would like to take the risk, yeah, go for it. Oh, battery exhausted. Yeah, my bad. Okay, chat. Today. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to charge the camera. But that's okay because we're at an interval. Today we are doing a little segment called Jam or Ban, which is where you guys hand in your favorite Christmas songs with a YouTube video attached to them, a YouTube link, okay, in the music channel of the Discord. We go through this channel in the Discord, okay, and chat votes whether they would like to keep the song and add it to the Christmas playlist or ban the user that sent the song in. Does everyone understand? Now, first, hold on. Let me go to the music channel real quick. Now, if I do not play your song, I would like to say I'm very sorry in advance. I do not think that we will be getting through everyone's song today. However, I will try my best. It's not that I hate you if I accidentally skip your song. Okay, I'm sorry. But hold on. I need to go. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay.
Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. Snowfall frozen, neck is frozen. Catch me rolling, I'm the chosen. Snow is falling, Elfie's calling. Check my list twice, don't see y'all done. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They say, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. Yeah. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen. Comet, Cupid, Donner,
Okay.
and Blitzen.
Little things.
No, I can't forget about the one with
Non-cast
the
little
red
things,
nose.
time to dry.
When I fly high, my sleigh still stay 10 toes. Bring the beat, bring the cheese, bring the cheese. Put the lights up, 'tis the season. Need no Grinch types, no Ebenezer. Don't believe this, y'all need Jesus. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season.
Okay, one for drum, two for back.
Say, Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah? I got racks in my sack or in my back, yeah.
Travis, this smells so
They
slay.
say, Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah?
My bad, I just got my bread at you, I'm sorry.
They said, say, Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah? I got racks in my sack or in my bag.
This is
yeah.
not a
They
parody.
said, say, Nick, what you got up in
No.
that bag? I got racks in my sack or in my bag.
Wait, first one rejected? First Christmas song rejected? Bro, that's like messed up. What? First Christmas song of the whole season. Because yes, the season started today. Okay. Well, that's a fat 07 to Chilsey. Millsy Chilsey. Millsy Chilsey. He's a trooper. Wait, it was 18 plus? Hold on, Chad. I was pinning my hat. Did you see something that you should not have seen? Really? Oh my gosh. You know what's so crazy? I can't watch FaZe streams anymore. I can't watch FaZe streams. Because there's like 18 plus restriction. Won't let me watch them. I clicked on a FaZe stream the other day. I think it was a VOD, but I clicked on a FaZe VOD the other day. It was like, sorry, this VOD contains sex, drugs, or alcohol. You're not allowed to watch it. Which I'm so confused because I'm pretty sure Twitch knows I'm over the age of 18. Because it lets me stream on Twitch. So how is it letting me stream on Twitch but not letting me watch over the age of 18 VODs? I don't know. But yeah, I'm banned from FaZe. That's crazy. Starts at 1:50. Okay, 1:50. Here we go. Chat, do you mind if I eat bread for? I just need to get the I'm hungry, but I also want to do this, so I'm just munching for a sec at the same time. You know, I'm like doing cardio in the form of like dancing. So then I'm like getting the carbs for the cardio, and then I can like go together like I can go forever like a little hamster on a little hamster wheel. You know how it is.
Yeah. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. We're happy tonight. Walking in the winter wonderland.
Wait, this is Snoop Dogg? I always wondered what he looked like.
He sings a love song as we go along.
Said I'm doing the Rick Roll dance.
In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. We'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man.
I feel like this sounds kind of try hard.
Later on, we'll conspire
Wait, this is a jam?
by the fire.
Okay, are you just saying this because you know it's Snoop Dogg though? I should wash my hands. Because I feel like most of the people that listen to this on stream aren't gonna know that it's Snoop Dogg. Okay, you know what? Oh, sorry. I keep clicking the wrong one. WW? Snoop Dogg's version of Jingle Bell. What was that? What were they singing? Santa Claus like Jingle Bells? Snoop Dogg's version of Jingle Bells? Added to the playlist. Also
if
for
we ban all
the
Christmas
normal
songs, maybe
jingle.
it will save our ears from bleeding in the near future.
Christmas songs are good. It is on you if you're already bored of Christmas songs. Okay, you need to pace yourself. Sorry, it's not enough visual stimulation. Sorry. It's not enough visual stimulation, bro. Frosty the Dope Man. Guys, is this real?
Frosty the Dope Man was a violent,
Is this
angry
AI?
soul with a crack rock pipe.
Oh,
and
that
a
was when
couple
Dust-
toes,
Can we
and
have a
eyes
revote?
like red hot coal. Frosty the Dope Man was a nigga from round my way. He used to
Vote
swing
on
that
the
coke,
song,
put
not
the
the
hook
chat,
on dope on a cold ass Christmas day. He must have
Guys.
been
You're getting banned yourself if you do not vote too, okay?
an addict when he copped the whole quarter pound. 'Cause when he shot it in his veins. in spite of the moment with you. On the 25th day of the 12th month, the sleigh bells ringing true. How we cling each to the snowflakes hurting hell.
There's the song. Yeah!
Turn it the bells ring. Christmas blue.
Yeah, but it's passionate screeching, okay?
And the season of you warms the heart.
Me and who? Are they not twins? They're literally twins, bro. What?
Well, the weather is cruel.
Oh wait, are they not?
Season of you warms the heart. But it still hurts. You've got your career. Spend the best part of your
Guys, I'm passionately vibing to the song, and then I forget we're doing a Jamal band, and then the vote's been casted, and then I'm assuming that was also a win, right? That was also a jam, right? Okay.
Can you add me on Instagram?
No, sorry, Scotland. But I hope you have an amazing day. Mwah, mwah. Not because, sorry, that sounded mean. I don't mean it. I'm sorry. All I mean is if I added you on Instagram, then other people would also ask that, and then I would also have to add them, and then I would feel bad when the chain had to stop, and then, you know what I mean? And then also every time I follow anyone, people look through my following and they're like, why are you following this person? Why you know what I mean? And then I feel like I have to justify it. You know, I follow a lot of baddies right now, and everyone's like, why are you following those baddies right now? And then, you know what I mean? But then I feel like I can't ever unfollow people, because then I feel like they're gonna hate me. So then I don't even use my main Instagram. I just like post stuff on it. I mean, not that I use another Instagram, but like what is the point? If you know, I'm also not like a man. Like Instagram $10, Ventus. You can be my friend. Also, without the $10, you can still be my friend. Wait, this is so wholesome. Sorry, it's not the original video, but that's so wholesome.
My children are looking at moving me into a care home. Wondered if you have any advice about what I should do.
Do you want to move into a care home? I'd love to move into a care home. I feel like that's such a vibe. As soon as I get to 60 years old, okay, is 60 too young to move into a care home? I don't care. Whatever I have in my life that's gonna deteriorate me, then I'm gonna exaggerate it so I can move into a care home faster. Because it's I don't know, I feel like, okay, this is my life plan. Obviously, things might not go this exact way, but this is my life plan, okay? I'm currently in my streaming era. I'm in the era of streaming, okay? I will stream for as long as I can possibly stream before AI takes everyone's job, and then AI will be streamers. So then I will stream for as long as I can stream. And thank you, Nigeria. Okay, and then I will be in my motherly era, okay? And then I will be in my grandmotherly era, okay? And then
in a care home you can watch stream non-stop. They will change your diapers for you, WW. And then my husband may die of something suspicious when he happens to do something wrong. I don't know. And then I'm gonna be sad, but I'm all on my own, okay? And as soon as I'm all on my own, oh my gosh, the number one thing that I would want to do is be in a care home. Because I don't know, I don't want to be lonely, sad at home, I want to cause havoc with people my age. So I think being in a care home is nice. Unless you don't want to be, then be LL children, look after me. Husband likely
Angie.
to die from the cooking.
Not that. Okay, also, how are we going to get past the grandparent phase? And then he die from the cooking? Make it make sense. If that was going to happen, okay, then that would happen, yeah.
Wow! Mom is kissing
Santa Claus! Mommy kissing Santa. Oh, hold on. I'll turn my mic down. My bad. Underneath the mistletoe last night, she didn't see me creep down the stairs to have a peek. She thought that I was tucked up in my bedroom fast asleep. Then I saw Mommy tickle Santa. Oh my gosh, I can't go that loud. Underneath the mistletoe. So sad. You know what's actually so sad? Okay, if you think Santa is real, please leave stream now. Please leave stream. Please leave. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a lipstick break. You can leave right now. Okay. You gotta be gone. It does not look like you are all gone. Okay, you know what's so sad? So when I was I don't know, 4 or 5 or 6 or 7, I stayed up because I wanted to see Santa, right? I had a suspicion that he was not real because my parents are just such liars. Bro, they get you presents from a shop, but then elves are supposed to make the presents. Make it make sense. I'm wait, this says it's from Toys R Us, but I thought the elves made it. In this day and age, I feel as soon as you get to like 4, like you're like, wait, this is actually just like, it doesn't add up. Like back in the olden days when things weren't made from like companies, I feel like it made a lot more sense. But why would the elves put like branding and like logos, right? So I was like, okay, this is really not adding up right now. Okay. So I wanted to see Santa. So I stayed up, not even that late. My parents didn't do it in the morning. They did it like at night. So they put me to bed at like 10, and then at like 9:30, my dad came in and I think put something in the stocking, and then I went downstairs and I like waited right by the sofa. I always used to go down and wait by the sofa just to confirm my suspicions, right? Okay. And I found out by hiding behind the sofa that Santa was not real, right? And it's not a rebel. I was definitely an adrenaline junkie as a kid. I would just do things for the sake of like, you're not allowed to do them. Anyways, so I found out from very early, like first one of my friendship group, Santa wasn't real, okay? And I told my best friend, I was like, bro, he's not real. They're in on it. They're all in on it. Like everyone's in on it. They're plotting against us. Our parents are our ops right now.
The time your parents tell you Santa is fake is the right time to tell you you're adopted or not really their child. Pointless.
Possibly. How to ruin your Christmas? No, but I didn't really mind. Like, it was not that deep for me. But I was like,
wait,
our parents are our ops.
What? Santa is real.
Yeah,
Leave.
I told you. I'm sorry you stayed. I'm sorry. Okay, but
from the stories you tell, you seem like you were such a clever, well-disciplined child.
Yeah, I went to competitions for intelligence. You know what? Okay, sorry, that's a separate story. Okay, hold on. So I was like, our parents are our ops, okay? And
they get sponsorships to make the gifts cheaper, so they have to put the brands on the gifts.
So Santa works, he's a capitalist. Interesting. So do some elves get bonuses? Like, how does that work? Like, they go home and they spend the money? Okay. See, this is what I mean. You know, the more you look into this, the less sense it makes. So I was like, our parents are our ops. She's the first thing this little snake went and did. She went and told her mama. Okay. What a silly little no backbone 4-year-old rat. Am I right? Okay. She went and told her mom. Okay. Who obviously went and told my mom that I knew that Santa wasn't real. But my mom didn't tell me that she knew. And then I remember speaking to her a few years ago and she was like, yeah, like you as a kid, like bad, whatever, okay? You pretended Santa was real to get more presents. What? What kind of a fake allegation is that? I pretended Santa was real because I didn't want to ruin the immersion because it was wholesome and it was nice. Not for a single second did I think that I was going to, it's not clocked. Not for a single second did I think that I was going to get more presents because I pretended Santa was real. I just thought it was like a nice, wholesome thing to do and I didn't want to ruin the vibes. But she was like, no, it's so you got more presents. What? Can't please everyone. Someone's always gonna misinterpret the pure motives, and that is fine. That's absolute mind games of a 4-year-old.
See mommy kissing Santa Claus, and I'm gonna tell my dad.
Well, this got through. Sorry for the yap. Crazy. Like, just don't want to say anything, you know? Why Christmas mistletoe? Okay. Okay, why Christmas mistletoe? Okay, let's see. Mistletoe is a plant grown that range from stacks. I know you don't expect me to read all that.
It's been a year, Lydia.
I
Happy.
know you don't expect me to read all that. Okay. You're sending me this for the memes. And happy anniversary. Thank you. Why do we kiss under the mistletoe? Okay, guys, I'm gonna practice my words per minute reading speed. Ready? Okay, wait, don't read it. Don't read it. Okay, this is gonna be words per minute reading edition, okay? How fast can my brain to mouth move? Okay. The custom of kissing under the mistletoe seems to come from England. The earliest recorded date of the number of kisses in the mistletoe was 1784 in the song and the musical comedy The 201. The custom of kissing in the mistletoe appears to have started in the Chaucerian period, and it's 720 mistletoe is also hung on the Old English decoration Christmas board and kissing board, which started in the Tudor time period, but was very popular during the 1700s. Has the name. There was illustrations of kissing under the mistletoe in the fastback version A Christmas Carol published in 1843, and this might have helped to popularize the original custom. Was berry picking in the mistletoe before the the berries are gone and no more kissing. An Old English rhymes is picked from the mistletoe and kiss on the given when have gone all gone to an end of kissing. Can someone summarize? VOD watchers, you can slow that down.
Now can you resume what you just said?
Anyone want to summarize? So in the Tudor times, there was a poem. Am I right?
The only thing I understood from that was toe #feet enjoy as joking.
I think I did a good job. No, this isn't... This is not a... That was not a Christmas song. Okay. Hello?
MTV. I'd like to wish you all a happy holiday season and a terrific New Year.
It's too old, I'm sorry. If it was before 2003, it didn't actually exist. It's fake. It's been inserted in your brain. Okay. This is 18 years old.
It's that time.
YouTube was a thing 18 years ago.
Everybody knows
Is this an old one? I've never heard this before.
Hear that sleigh. Santa's on his way. Hip hip hooray for Christmas vacation. Hip hip.
Ella, Emerson, Farrow. Hold on, are these the names of the kids? Feaster, Forrest, Fowler, Franlax, Gaylord. That's the name of one of the children on Santa's list. Okay, I don't want to be mean. Is that an actual name?
Christmas vacation. Got a ton of stuff to celebrate. Now it's getting closer. I can't wait.
Okay, one for Chad, two for Ben.
As perfect as can be. Just wait and see this Christmas vacation.
One already won? Well, you guys didn't even hear it. You just saw that it said Gaylord and you voted one.
This old house sure is looking
Okay, well,
good.
one already won. One already won. Okay. Shout out to anyone called Gaylord. I think that's a tough name. You know, like I feel like names. It's not judgmental. I feel like sometimes slightly different names. They're like they're so memorable. You know what I mean? Like people always remember you, and then you can create like a really good impression from that memory.
House full of nigga hoes, shampoo. This is tough. At the top, plus it's weird.
1 for jam, 2 for band. 3 if you're receiving alien signal. Are they speaking English?
Middle of the winter, I pull up in a vert. It's the middle of December, she pulled up in a skirt. Santa Claus of the hood, I pull up with the work. They call me East Atlanta Santa when up on me get murked. I'm just trapping through the snow, selling 9 heifer bricks in 4 ways. Over the hills we go.
Guys, you're just not on the wavelength. You just don't get the wavelength. Wait, oh, wait. That wasn't the original song. You got baited. Wait, hold on.
I'm selling cannabis, preaching like an evangelist, but I don't fuck with amateurs.
It was that was the song. Well, we haven't had very many bands today, SMV. However, your song did manage even still. You know, Chad is in the festive spirit, you know. They're happy, they're cheering. Let's ignore the fact that they already said they were bored of Christmas songs. They're happy, they're cheering, and you put an end to all of that, SMB. As a result, you are going to have to get banned. So you're bad at. Do you know Gaylord Forker? Who is that? Is that also called auto-modded? So I feel like that's probably someone sus. Okay, from the movie. No, I do not know Gaylord for. Am I getting baited? Okay, I'm getting baited. Am I getting baited? Okay, I'm getting baited. Gaylord Forker. It's literally pictures of cars. I'm so confused. It's a car. Hold on.
Say it 10 times fast. Pauses hype.
Hey, Justin. Hey, it's Aaron. I can't come out tonight. I'm going to see this girl. No, her name is Candy.
You can call me a noob. You can call me a noob. You know, if you had tons of trusted, legitimate, trustworthy, I know I just said that, community members in your chat, would you never slip up? If they troll once in a blue moon, would you never slip up? It's easy to say you wouldn't. We'll see, buddy. We'll see.
Real cute. I gotta go. See ya.
1 for jam, 2 for band.
She's so fine, she can't be beat. She's got everything that I desire.
I feel like it's not. I know I just said we need new Christmas songs, but like I don't know it, you know, and I want to know it. Sorry, that's a band, bruh. Meet the parents. Your name's
Gaylord M. Fokker? Yeah, that's good. I thought your name was Greg. It is. That's not what it says on the phone. I know, it's my legal name. Nobody's called me by it since I was in 3rd grade.
Chat, does anyone have a strange legal name?
Whatever.
I mean, okay, no one's gonna self-admit. Unless they want to self-admit, and then that's just their name.
Technically, it's not a Christmas song, so can I get an unban?
No. That's a perma. That's a perma.
Us not trustworthy? That's rich. This coming from the girl who pretended Santa was real to get upgraded gifts for years.
Whoa! Okay, first of all, I actually said trustworthy. I said that I was getting info from trustworthy chatters. Chat, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Something. That means that you're not gonna fool me twice, okay? 1 for Jam, 2 for Ben. Well, they're feeling it. Navidad! Oh my goodness! Feliz Navidad! I know the lyrics. Feliz Navidad. I tengo el guapo. Felicidad. Christmas is my hat to stay on. I did not clip this enough. Okay, or two. Imagine being in Loser's queue for Christmas.
Jesus Christ was born
on Christmas Day.
The world was aglow, all the bells rang out. There were tears of joy and laughter. People shouted, let everyone know there is hope for all to find peace. Now, Joe.
One. Right, one. AI slop. Mary's child born on Christmas Day is AI
Hey
slop.
Lillian chat, just wanted to let everyone know that I just got banned from Husan stream for confessing my love for furries.
Oh. Well, it's a safe space here. Yeah, good job. One more. Is Mariah Carey just gonna win this? I didn't even press. Oh my gosh, look at this distance. Guys, I'm singing right now. You might think that she's singing, but actually I'm singing. Okay, one. Okay, or not AI, by the way. Real Lydia Violet singing. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is actually such a banger. Guys, I am almost sure that this is not AI song. Silent night. Guys, I learned opera. Would you give me permission? Like, but I'm actually gonna like properly sing an opera because like I actually got taught how to sing opera by an opera singer. Like actually. Holy night. I'm also tone deaf, by the way. I also need to know the lyrics. There's no subtitles, right? I don't know the lyrics. 18. But hear me out. Okay, no, but it's not diabolical. No, but it's like not diabolical, but it's not. Okay, I appreciate all music. I'm a musical person. I am. I also have like music dyslexia, so I can't like remember lyrics. But I am a very musical person. Okay, and the thing is, I listen to funk for like 4 hours every morning, and so I'm assuming that majority of people that listen to funk are probably listening to it because it's like TikTok, you know, which really lowers the age. I know. I just wanted to be honest. But if you listen to my recommended songs, they're also not good songs. They're all funk. So it's not representative. My listening age, 100. Bro, how do you, like, how? Like, what? How? How many 100-year-olds use Spotify, bro? What? Right, okay. Okay, Sleigh Ride! Sleigh Ride? Let's take a road before us and sing a chorus or two. Lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
Merry Christmas, Leah.
Thank you.
Hope you all are doing good today.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Okay, number 1 or number 2, Jingle Bells.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse.
Guys, isn't it crazy? Like, I feel like the songs all merge into like one. It's like, I feel like we've listened to Jingle Bells before. Because it feels like they repeat because there's so many songs that are like so similar.
Open sleigh.
Because they're all saying the same thing.
The fields we go, laughing all the way.
Wait, Sleigh Ride's so nice though. What do you mean? Okay, 2-1. Wonderful Christmas. It is up. Let's try to time. To lift your glass. Oh, down. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. The children sing their songs. They were good all night long. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Okay, number 1 or number 2? Oh wait, this is round 1 of 16?
Happy Christmas,
I was
everyone.
gonna stop after the first round. I don't remember hearing these. I think I'm going crazy with Christmas songs, chat. You know what? Good round. Good segment. I'm okay, guys. In hindsight, I should have done that segment earlier into the year. I'm gonna wear my. I should have done that segment earlier into the year. However, I did preface by saying, you're not allowed to get bored of Christmas songs. And now everyone's bored of Christmas songs. I have listened to one time I listened to Christmas Spotify playlist. That's it. Apart from that, I did not. However, chat, would you like to see if the clay has set, and also the clay that was not supposed to set? How do you store clay? Should I put it in Tupperware? Should I put it in the fridge, or is that gonna like is that gonna lead to like a load of bad chemicals that, yeah? Wait, you actually put it in the fridge? No, but like, what if it like, I don't know, like, I didn't get this from a very reliable source. I just got like cheapest fast on Amazon. Okay, wait. Oh, I forgot to sort out the camera, and it ran out of power. Should have been charging. Yeah, it's not charging. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. 10 years, picture every day. Hold on. Look at this baddie. BRB.
We're now hypnotized. What is your command?
Take off all of your clothes
So, this is how long it takes to powder the nose.
Turn the light on, open your curtains, and scream out the window until your neighbor does something. I don't know, calls the police, knocks on your door, just something. Wait, they're doing something already? That's quick. Okay, oh yeah, oh sorry, my bad. What, hold up. I just, wait, why are we watching a 1 hour video of cubes? Why is this my autoplay? How to unroll a hedgehog? Oh my gosh, my mom, she has like hedgehog babies in her garden, and she has like a camera, and then every day she like watches them. Let me stop me if you see something that you want to see. I need to pin my hair real quick. 2025 recap is not something that you're gonna see. My YouTube, wait, hold on, there's a YouTube recap. Should I show my YouTube recap? Okay, hold on. Let me just pin my hair, and then I'll see. I need to decide. I haven't said yes. I said I decide. Okay. That's your cousin. Guys, it's a marmot, and he's about to be cleaned with a paint roller. Can I put the scissors? Is this gonna cut my hair off if I do this? I think I'm gonna cut my finger. Oh. Wait, why he's so chill like that though? Is he actually a pet? Can we watch this? Wait, hold on. Where did all my clay go? Oh, okay, they're still alive. It's all good. Okay, wait.
POV Lydia when she's 15 in the nursing home.
I don't think there's anything wrong with being in a nursing home. I think it would be a vibe. Baby sensory videos are so in the past. Okay, I feel like I've watched too many baby not like that I just clicked voluntarily on baby sensory videos, but they came off on my TikTok feed too much, and I feel like I'm past the baby sensory video phase of life, you know? Wait, is that the actual noise that it makes? I can't tell if this is a meme. No, yes, real, yes, no. Yes. Yes, no. I don't trust the internet. Life is cooked. It's AI. See, I don't know if you're saying it's AI because it's AI or because of... Okay, hold on. Right, let me see my recap real quick. Okay, hold on.
That's CX trying to explain how important it is for Lydia to change out her cables.
It's not gonna happen though. Okay, you need to quit weed or the fat problem. I want to pop something on quickly so I can look at my recap. Hold on, can someone link my YouTube recap? The fat problem.
Fat is your most dangerous organ. Yes, organ. While it...
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just see my recap. Is this not just my history? This just looks like my history. Oh, 2025 recap is here. Don't play out loud. Ah! Okay. Okay, but this isn't my main account. Hold on. Okay, chat, do you want to look at my personal account YouTube, or do you want to look at my stream account YouTube? You don't get both. Wait, it's time for me to have my chamomile tea. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Okay, let me go on my personal. Wait. I'm gonna check that this is okay. Can you link it again, please? It's not 1,700 hours of bikini try-on hauls. Oddly specific, by the way. YouTube recap. Okay. Okay. I'm curious for my own sake. Okay. Wait, it doesn't have it on my personal account. Oh, must be for a reason. Must be for a reason. It doesn't have it, guys. It literally doesn't have it. No, like it actually doesn't have it. Can't show you. Okay, I can show you my stream one. I don't know if I want to show you my stream one. Okay, you know, honestly, I don't always change from my stream one to my normal one. So, okay, wait. Okay, this year you explored many things. Reaction, learning about studying unbanned landscapes. Brother, what? Exploring music genres, travel vlogs, current events and news. 328 channels, 2 of them being mine. Top channels: Daily Dose of Internet, Patrick CC, Madeline RG. See, Madeline RG I watched on my own. Sing King and Lydia Violet. Don't know who that one is. Kind of irrelevant, I guess. Daily Dose of Internet. We're in top 3% of all Daily Dose of Internet viewers. Also a little loud. Let me stop shouting. Oh, no, I can't turn it down, my bad. Okay, focus on music exploration, okay? We listen to Sing King, Kara Karaoke, and Lemmy Caution Karaoke. We are the karaoke kings. Am I right, chat? Okay, delved into new gaming. IGN, Marvel Rivals, Legacy Gaming. Okay, yes, we do be pro gamers. Yes. Watch documentaries on Netflix, Chill Dude Explains, and Channel 4 documentaries. Okay, nice. Focus on music, gaming, and documentaries. Okay. And top channels: Daily Dose of Internet, Patrick CC, and Madeline RG. Madeline RG is just a cute girl I watch. everything else is on stream, and then Madeline Archie's just some girl. I would say I know, but that sounds like I know her personally. I don't know her personally. I just know of her. Anyways, so is this the music you listen to age 18? Okay, no, this is our karaoke music. Okay, and to roast the music that I listen to on Lydia Violet Twitch YouTube channel would be to roast the viewers that recommend the karaoke's on Lydia Violet Twitch YouTube channel.
It's often falsely described as...
I want to see... Guys, it's literally not an option on my personal account. Not that I would want to... Okay, hold on. Let me just see if it's on my...
Fat is your most dangerous organ. Yes, organ.
It's not. Can someone link it again?
It's often falsely described as a mere expression of laziness or gluttony.
Wait, fat's your biggest organ. Wait, hold on. Is that for everyone?
Fat is essential for health.
Is it like everyone's biggest organ?
Controlling and guiding crucial processes in your body. But if you have too much fat, it starts to disrupt your metabolism, becoming one of the most deadly things that can happen to your body. Today, more people are obese than starving, which is a huge...
Wait, that's crazy!
Victory. There are all sorts of ideas about the cause of the obesity epidemic, but it really comes
Wait,
down
that's
to
actually
one thing.
insane!
For millions of years, humans had to expend a lot of effort to get food and often faced hunger.
Guys, can you just keep linking the recap? Just keep linking it.
Our bodies evolved to hold on to every bit of energy. And then suddenly, we had an overabundance of food we didn't need to move much for. We made food hyper-palatable and ultra-processed.
It doesn't work! It's actually not there! I've been banned from recap. Maybe this is for the best. That's crazy. I'm logged in. It's not because I have a Guna account.
Salt and sugar.
Right.
Our brains love this, so our food is extremely hard to resist, to the point of being addictive. It's also extremely convenient, cheap, and you get a lot of energy per volume, so it's not very satiating. This leads to most of us regularly overeating without realizing
American cereals.
it. And food is aggressively marketed, especially to...
Yeah, but then if it's not very satiating, then you can eat more. And then you can have the yummy flavor for longer.
Children. Fat comes with a lot of shame and blame, which is pretty unfair in a world full of things that make you feel nice and are available within minutes. Body fat is also often unfairly villainized, but it's crucially important for your health. And if you don't have enough, you can suffer problems from infertility to a weak immune system, fatigue, mental health issues, and osteoporosis. Still, none of this changes how bad excess fat is.
Do I remember any from the... Okay, hold on. Which ones did we try? Lucky Charms? And what was the other one? Oh my gosh, they were so good.
Is for us. So, how does our fat organ become so destructive, and can we help ourselves?
Reese's!
What is fat?
Reese's Puffs.
If you consume more energy than you burn, you store it as triglycerides, an organic battery bustling with energy, collected in a large drop of fat inside a white fat cell. Gain weight and white fat cells expand with fat, lose weight, and they shrink.
Scary. Chat, do the fat cells on my tummy have those faces as well?
Only in the last few decades have we learned fat's most important job.
Goofy looking at goldfish looking at thing.
Part of the system that makes and regulates your hormones, chemical signals.
Can we watch Madeline Archie? She's quite a feminist. hang on.
Brain, liver, muscles, digestive tract, and immune system, making them work correctly together. Unfortunately, if you become overweight and obese, your fat organ and the many hormones it releases turn insane.
Why is everything that I'm getting recommended of her like strange now? Okay, it looks weird. Like I feel like you know, obviously like the most sus stuff like goes to the top. You know what I mean? So it looks You know, don't worry.
In adults, fat comes in 2 types of white fat depots. Most of it is subcutaneous fat, the gooey soft stuff under your skin that insulates against the cold and serves as energy storage. The other one is visceral fat nestled between your organs, providing a soft cushion for your sensitive insides. But it also happens to be more dangerous.
Hold on. If you get shot, are you more likely to survive if you have more blubber asking for a friend?
These fat cells are super sensitive to stress
or does it like not make
hormones
much
like
difference?
cortisol or adrenaline. When they pick up a surge of stress, they release fatty acids directly into your blood and are picked up by your liver as a rapid source of energy. On top of that, your visceral fat
I'm getting
is
a lot of
very
mixed signals
metabolically
there.
active in a constant hormonal dialogue with the rest of your body. This is also why the health of 2 people with the same weight and amount of fat can be totally different. If you're pear-shaped and your fat is mostly in your hips or limbs, you're much less at risk than someone apple-shaped with a lot of fat in their torso. Bite by bite.
What's your shape, chat? Are you apple or pear?
As you gain unhealthy weight, excess visceral fat triggers a cascade of negative changes all at once. Fat cells bloat up
That's good. That means you have like childbearing hips.
to their limit until they outgrow their blood supply and
That's
get
good. You want to be
starved of
pear. That's
oxygen.
good. That's good.
They become critically stressed or even die. This is bad. If you're overweight or obese, your fat is basically a wounded organ leaking stress and poison into your system. Especially your visceral fat, even more triggered by the extra stress hormones, makes your blood more fatty. This overfeeds your organs like your liver or your muscles, who can't keep up anymore and begin to take damage. The cellular stress and dead fats
What's a dad bod? Is that apple? Is dad bod apple shaped?
cells are emergency signals that call your immune system to a fight. Armies of macrophages invade your fat tissue, creating clusters trying to eliminate the cause of the stress, but can't. So, they stay and call for more help. In a lean person's fat, immune cells make up about 5% of cells. In an obese person's fat, up to 40%. Active immune cells cause inflammation, bloating up your tissue and releasing even more alarm signals, which is good for a short amount of time when you're sick, but if it becomes chronic, it's like your entire body is under friendly fire. The inflammation molecules and fatty acids rip countless tiny wounds into the insides of your blood vessels, which leads to plaques that desperately try to close them. This narrows your blood vessels and reduces...
Okay, how do I say this? I feel like a lot of dad bods though, they're not like fat dad bods. Like, okay, how do I say this? Like, when I used to go on holidays as a kid, right? Then, you know, you would see those like 60-year-old guys, right? And with their like tops off, right? And they weren't fat, but they just had like a really round tummy. But the round tummy, it didn't like, not that I was looking like closely, but it didn't like wiggle. It was just like solid. Is that like, that's a beer belly, right? But it's not fat, it's like solid.
is the flow of oxygen.
I don't understand, like I've always wanted to like park. And like I just want to like I'm just confused.
Rich
Like
blood.
what's happening?
Inflammation also causes your blood pressure to rise, so your heart has to work harder.
But
and
no,
your
but is it actually a bib? Like, is it actually caused by like alcohol?
risk of heart attacks or strokes increases massively.
How?
To make things worse, your fat organ's hormone production gets out of whack. Like leptin, the satiety hormone. With a healthy amount of fat, leptin tells your brain when you have enough energy storage, can eat less and spend more energy. But if you have too much fat, instead of becoming less hungry, your brain becomes resistant against the constant flood of leptin. This breaks your internal food thermostat, which is one of the...
Beer belly is not a myth. It's not a myth. I've literally, every time I've been on holiday, I've seen like they're like slender, but they just have like round stomach, but like not like round, like wide, round, like round.
That's why
and, like,
many people
firm.
who are overweight feel intense hunger. Their fat is screaming at their brain that they have enough, but the brain
I like people watching. My bad, I guess.
is not hearing the message anymore. Your sex hormones also get out of whack, testosterone is lowered, while estrogen is overproduced. In women, this increases the risk of breast cancer significantly. Most people are not aware how much the risk of cancer rises with excess fat. In the US, almost 10% of all cancers are directly related to being overweight or obese. And to top this off, obese cancer patients have much worse outcomes, succumbing to the disease more.
Imagine all the British blokes in Turkey. Oh my gosh, you know what I've always been proud to be English, okay? Despite the haters, okay? Despite the random myth of having bad food. That, by the way, no English people like have heard of this myth. Like, if I say to someone that's like not chronically on the internet, did you know that like Americans or like people outside of the UK, sorry, I just said Americans or people outside of the UK. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean it like that. Okay, my bad. Americans or others. My bad. I didn't mean it. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. But like I have always been proud to be an English person, and I will continue to always be proud to be an English person. Okay, especially in America. I'm going to sound way more English in America, but like the only time I've ever been embarrassed is when I went to Amsterdam for Twitch, for the TwitchCon photo shoot for Rotterdam, because we went to Amsterdam instead of to Rotterdam, right? And I walked around, and oh my gosh, like the English people in Amsterdam, they were like so like loud and like rough and like like I can't explain it, but it was like the only time I've been like, oh my gosh, like is this what like, I don't just want to say Dutch people, but like, you know, I feel like English tourists don't always give off the best impression to lots of different countries. You know what I mean?
Often and sooner. None of this is great.
Like, it's one thing if you're in a resort eating the entire all-inclusive buffet. Because that is something that I would do. Okay, because you're in a resort, like you're in a place for tourists and you're a tourist, right? But like, if you're like walking around the streets of Amsterdam, I feel like you shouldn't be like, oi mate!
Even
you know
worse
what I mean?
is what happens to one of your most important hormones.
It's like
insulin.
different.
When the hormone world explodes. Insulin is a hormone produced by your pancreas that tells your cells to open their tiny mouths and eat up glucose from your blood. It's your body's way of screaming.
No, I'm actually not going to nerd out on you guys. Just know I could go on an epic rant right now, but I'm not going to because I feel like people are not going to be interested in this.
Disastrously bombarded by the stress from your excess fat, cells all over your body become
Okay, did you know? Okay. So you know that book that I'm reading? Okay, so did you know? Okay, where do I even start with this? Sorry. So one of the reasons that glucose is really bad for you, okay, is because glucose bonds to your like cells, okay, and it causes them to glycate, okay. They go through glycation, okay. It's just bonds, whatever, okay. So did you know in people with diabetes, you can check your glucose, your like blood glucose levels, okay, by injecting like something into your arm, okay, and seeing the blood. Now, like your blood cells only have a life expectancy of like 100 days, okay. So you can see how many red blood cells in your blood are glycated, like compared to other days or whatever, okay, to see like how much glucose into your blood, okay, because you see the amount of glycated molecules. Now, okay, did you know that the number one cause of glycated molecules is actually not, okay, sorry, carry on listening because it's actually really interesting. The amount of glycated molecules, okay, is not actually primarily caused by you having a load of glucose. It's caused by you having a load of like fats and stuff, because the animals that you're eating have already got the glycated molecules, okay, and they're more likely to be in like fatty matter. And did you know, okay, so like your cells like glycate, sorry, I don't know why I say molecules. Your cells like glycating, okay, means that the like elasticness of your like tendons and stuff like that, okay, decreases. As a result, stuff like your heart and your like your arteries can't like contract and expand as much, which is why like if you have a load of fatty stuff, you're more likely to have like heart attacks and like high blood pressure, for example, okay, because you have more glycated molecules, okay, and then so your like arteries and stuff can't expand as much, okay, so they're not as elastic, okay, so then you have like a higher blood pressure. I feel like so much stuff makes sense. It's like, you know, you hear that oh yeah, having fatty stuff like increases blood pressure, but you like don't know why. Well, now you know. Don't you, chat? You got all of that? Now you know? Yeah? Understood? Yeah, okay, good.
Resistant, worse at eating
This
glucose.
made me feel back in 2018 in science class where I would hear the teacher talk about cells and I would just listen and make jokes with my friends.
If you actually digest the information, it's actually interesting.
And taking up energy. Your body tries
Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Yeah. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Yeah. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Yeah.
Holy moly! Oh my goodness, goodness. Mike, thank you for the $100. Thank you. Thank you for the $100 again. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Again with no TTS.
Now more insulin.
What a chat.
This
What
can
a
go on
chat.
silently for many
Thank you,
years
Mike.
and
Thank
progress to pre-diabetes with
Thank
no or
you.
only subtle symptoms like fatigue or hunger. But as the damage accumulates, eventually your body just can't keep up anymore. Something breaks and you get type 2 diabetes. The cells responsible for insulin production are so overworked that they stop functioning properly and eventually give in. Your insulin crashes drastically and your body can't compensate. While the blood is now saturated with glucose, yet you're starving and feel exhausted and unwell.
I had really low blood sugar levels at one point because of something that you guys will one day know. ...
Imagine this as trillions of tiny sharp shards floating through you, damaging your blood vessels,
Not
nerves
because I'm
and organs,
pregnant.
causing slow but constant damage everywhere. At this point, your body is so chronically inflamed that almost all organ systems are affected. The kidneys are overwhelmed, making you pee way more. Your vision gets blurry, your immune system is severely weakened, wounds heal slower, dying nerves lead to numbness and pain.
Because you pee way more. Oh my gosh. Can we just take like a minute of sorry, unless this happens to you, then I'm really sorry. That must really suck. But like, I was like talking to Anna the other day, okay? Because we both know people, okay, in life, right? That have this thing that means that you like, your like bowels don't, well, I don't know anyone, like I know like of someone else. Okay. But like there's this thing, chat, which means like your bowels don't work properly. And then like, you just like constantly. And it's like, I feel like it's so debilitating. And we were just like having a moment of like, oh my gosh, we're so grateful in life, you know, because there's like so many things. Like, I feel like you always think about the problems that you have, like with your body. Well, I was talking about body stuff, but you could also talk about non-body stuff. But like, you always think about like the problems with your body that you have, but then you never think about the stuff that you don't have. You know what I mean? Like, if your bowels work, at least your bowels work. You know what I mean?
Pain. You may experience shortness of breath,
Always
chest
something to be
discomfort,
grateful for.
erectile dysfunction and high blood pressure, problems with your memory, focus, mood, and even depression. Your risk of developing just about every possible deadly
Always
disease
something to
goes
look at.
through the roof.
It
On
can
average,
always go
type 2
down.
diabetes shaves 10 years off your life and reduces your health span massively, arguably as much as smoking. If current obesity trends continue, up to 1 in 3 Americans will have diabetes by 2050. There is no nice way to put this. Excessive fat strains nearly every organ system in your body, ages you much quicker, and often leads to multi-system damage and dysfunction. And yet, fat is still
No, Anna does not have bowel problems, bro. That's not what I was...
mostly discussed through the lens of aesthetics first and health second. Which is kind of baffling considering that most, if not all, of the toxic effects of your excess fat basically go away as soon as you lose it and start eating a healthy-ish diet.
That's also
Once your
not
fat
why I
cells
didn't feed
contract
her.
Again, they stop being stressed.
Right, chat. I've just realized the time, and we need to do a... Unless you want to... Do you want to watch the end of the video? We can watch to the end of the video if you want. I just realized that we're not going to have enough time if we watch the end of the video. My bad. You want to watch the end? Okay.
And
Let's watch
your
that.
immune system calms down.
I'm getting
The
everything
excess
set up.
blood fat and sugar drops to normal levels and your body recovers. Even if you already have full-blown diabetes type 2, by losing weight, you can reverse many of the negative effects and drastically improve your health and lifespan. So, if you've been waiting for a push to get started, now is the time. Feeding your body.
Did you know that loads of people, when they give birth, they also poop? Because they're like pushing.
Nutritious
How crazy is
food
that?
keeps it healthy. The same goes for what you feed your mind. When you swap mental junk food for a power-packed diet of ideas and problem-solving, you can finally unlock its potential. That's where our friends at Brilliant come in.
Okay.
Brilliant is like a super...
Okay. Right. Chat. How do they look, be honest? How they looking? Exotic!
Look around, stay
Stay
low,
low,
make
make
sure
sure
they
they
don't
don't
see me. Catch them bad, walk down, face them with the heater. The devil under.
Thank you for the 10. Thank you very much, Exotic. Thank you. Right. Well, they are looking less wet and more white. I'm just really scared about like, can bro's hat come off? Oh! Wait, it's actually kind of stuck. I don't want to try too hard, but like it's unironically actually kind of stuck. Okay, right, they're holding up. Okay, oh my gosh, let's get to it. Hold on. I'm actually so optimistic right now. Okay, how do I open this? Ooh, wait, that was actually really easy. Okay, what should we do first? Should we do the snowman? Because he's had the longest to dry out of everything. Yeah, like, bro's still, like, slightly wet. We can paint him before he's fully dry, right, chat? Right. That's okay, right? Yeah, okay. Well, these aren't being shipped until the 31st. And to who, I do not know. So, woo! Right,
Ketchup and mustard.
do you think that is not what I'm painting with? Do you think that I can just pour out the acrylic paints onto my chopping board for food? Or do you think that that is toxic? Woo! Haters gonna hate, I guess. Okay, right, we're starting with the black. Oh no, actually we should start with the white. Okay, it's fine, I don't cook. It's fine, I'm not gonna use this. Okay, right, let's start with the white and let's go over the basics. CX, would you be able to put a picture of Santa on the screen so I can remember what he looks like, please? Would much appreciate. Thank you. Okay. Now, you might be like, why are you painting it white? It's already white, but it's not. I'm making this perfect, and he's not currently white enough. So we're making him a more shiny, nice white. Actually, I'm just going to paint over everything, and then I'm going to paint like over everything more afterwards. Yep. Something like that. See? He's a prettier white now. Okay, the other two are taking the spotlight. I'm just really scared that I'm gonna... Ooh! I'm scared I'm gonna... destroy him or get stuff stuck to him. Okay, wow. Did you know? Okay, I don't want to like, this might be wrong, but I heard in like this really cringe, like, romance I feel like I sound like a hater when I say really cringe romance movie. When I was on the plane with Anna, I watched the romance movie. They all just happen to have so many sus scenes in them. It's not that I pick romance movies. It's like literally anything, and it's just got... Anyways, so So I was watching this romance movie, okay, and this guy in it was like, did you know woodworking decreases cortisol by either 70% or 7 times? Just going under your arm, little bro. Okay, it looks like there's a shadow there. There's like not. Like, it looks like I haven't painted a bit. I have. It just like looks like that. Okay. This is really hard. I'm like having to do this in Streamlabs because otherwise Why does he look more scuffed after I paint him? Like, bro, I think he looked better before. This is not... Okay, maybe I just needed to fill in the gaps. Okay, I'm just gonna spin him. His arm fell off. No. Okay. Right, okay, we're gonna paint all over his arm and then the paint's gonna dry and it's gonna dry with his arm on. Right, okay, let me just get his makeup. Wait, hold on, that's my alarm. Phone definitely gonna have paint on it. Okay, right. Just getting his makeup fully sorted and... Okay, does he look pretty? Does he look pretty? Be honest. I think I painted like into his arm. Hold on, I want to like move the camera. If I move it, then I'm going to be able to like look at him and show you at the same time. Okay, hold on. I'm going to finish this in time. I'm 1000% going to finish this in time. Okay, wait. Okay. Got this. Okay. Does this look scuffed? Okay, wait. Yes. Yes, I am. Oh dear. Okay, cables did get pulled in the making of this stream. Cam might be slightly broken, but that's okay. Right. No, this is gonna get done in time, 1000%. You don't see all my cables from that angle, I don't think. Oh wait, you also don't see my face. Okay. Right, this is so scuffed. I feel like you can't see that it's scuffed, but like, yeah, trust me, it's scuffed. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, actually, is this a better angle or a worse angle?
Are we making a claymation poggies?
Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay, okay, now I can turn bro around. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Okay, and I can like see him while we're going. Oh my gosh. Okay, right. And then this is little reindeer. Oh, his ear's gonna snap. That's little reindeer. And then this is Santa. That's so much better. Okay, and then I'm gonna lie him down as well. Okay, and then we can zoom in. may have broken the camera. Okay, we're gonna try and zoom in, take 2. Yeah? Nice. Nice. Do you see that, chat? Nice! Okay. And then, okay, what should we do next? We painted Bro white. We should do, what color do you want the buttons? I'm thinking a little brown, right? Brown? Blue? Yeah, brown. Sensible.
We
say
need
brown.
Anna for filming Peepo blush spinning.
Yeah, we do. My hand slipped. Looks like he's got diarrhea. Oh. I never said I was good at arts and crafts. I just said that I would try my best. The snowmen are like ombre in terms of size. I mean the buttons, sleepy tea, chamomile tea. It's getting to my head, bro. Okay. Okay. Comme ça, right? Okay, that's... Oh, I feel like that button looks so scuffed now. Okay, and then orange for the nose, right, chat? Because it's a little carrot, right? Okay. I feel like this is a bad angle for him. Because now I feel like the most obvious thing that's closest to the camera... Oh, that's like not a very nice orange. Hold on, that's more of like a yellow. This is more orange. Okay, because I feel like the closest thing to you guys is the scuffed button. So it's now gonna like draw attention to the scuffed button, you know? Okay. Cool.
You may sleepy tea, Lydia, but I have CX as my short ear is.
That's... If that's a good thing for you, then that's gonna mean that you... That's not an... I was using sleepy tea as an excuse for being Pepega. You having CX as your shorty might make you... 2 different things, but you know what? Good for you, Ventus. Good for you, bro. Good for you. Okay. Okay. Right. Now I'm gonna mix some orange with some brown, and I'm gonna do the little twig arms. The buttons are also twig color. They're twigs as well.
When is the wedding, Ventus and CX?
Okay. Okay. It also mixed in a little bit with the white as well, but we ignore that. The arm is 1000% gonna fall off. Bro, this is gonna fall off. Okay, you don't need photo reference for twig arms. How do people multitask, Brad? I'm locked in. Okay. Wait, he looks so cute, no? Chat, are we painting the hat? If we're painting the hat, what color are we painting the hat? He looks so cute. His hat's kind of wonky now though, but that's okay. Wait, that's so nice. Oh my goodness, and he's got a little scoliosis as well. Black. Okay, so you're saying he has like 10 out of 10 GigaChat aura. Okay. 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 Oh, I think the hat might be falling off. Also, he looks really mysterious now. His eyes are like covered by the hat. Okay. Are you sure? I feel like it kind of drowns him out, you know? He's very pale, and then the black hat, it might make him look a little sickly. But, you know, you're the fashion designers here, chat, so I will take your word for it. Okay, right. Yeah? Coming along? Oh, I wish you could see him from like a different angle. Like, this is not his good angle. The upper angles make him look short and stump. If you saw him from like this. Oh, wait, hold on. There's like a whole side I didn't paint. My bad. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. Snowman chat? 10 out of 10. Oh my gosh! Okay, no, that's fine. That's literally fine. That's literally fine. Okay, I just need to like not congest my hands and then pick him up. Okay. I don't want to pick him. No! Okay, you know what? I'll fix that later. Because the more I'm touching him, the worse it's going to get. Is this looking okay? Apart from the black parts? Or is there anything else that you think that I should add? It looks good? Do you think 10 out of 10? Like, you think it looks good? Okay. I need to put an LV autograph on the bottom. Okay, you know what? I will do that when they dry, because if I turn them upside down, then they're gonna die right now. Okay, I will sign the LV autograph in secret, okay? Okay, WW #1 complete. Please don't die. Okay. Wait, I need to get his good angle. Okay, WW #1 complete. Okay, #2. Okay, right, we do not have very long before auto shut down. Okay, #2, this is Santa. Everyone say hello, Santa. Okay, I need to like wipe the desk down so we don't get like black paint because it's getting messy. Wait, I'm actually so proud of that little snowman. That's so cute. Yes, that is the real Santa. Bro is.
Can we have one of the sculpture with emo Lydia Blackheart cheeks Peepo blush?
Nope, they've already been made. That was not an option. Okay. Boom. Okay, now Santa is red and white. Any other colors? No, and black. He needs a little black belt. Okay. Hold on, chat. How long did it take to make the snowman? Are we doing okay for time? I don't really know how long that took. Okay, let's do the red first. With a new brush. Okay. Okay. No, auto shutdown is at 11:30, but I also like want to say goodnight, so we have like 8 minutes. It's fine. We got this. Right. I have black all over my leg right now. Okay. Okay, boom. And then just doing his little tuxedo. What does Santa even wear? Is this a jumper? No, I think Baddie's in a jumpsuit actually. Yeah, Bro's in a jumpsuit. Because I don't remember him having like separate jumper and like joggers, you know? And I don't think he's a jeans kind of fella. Okay. I'm not gonna rush these. If we don't have time, we don't have time. They're very special. Okay. And his backside. Santa's doing a 360. If you were respectful right now, then you wouldn't look, okay? Let's just say. Right. Wait, oh my gosh, this is actually like would work. I feel like this is making me so relaxed. you vibing right now, chat? People cute. Okay. Okay. Right. He's in his little red jumpsuit. Now, time for the little red hat.
Where does Santa stay on vacation? At a ho-ho-ho telephone Peeper Run.
Ho-ho-ho telephone? Oh, wait, hold on. I swear I heard ho-ho-ho telephone. Chad, am I going insane? That was 1000% ho-ho-ho telephone. That was not ho-ho-ho tel. Okay, fine. I'm getting schizo. Okay, fine. Right. Right, looking more like Santa now? Pauses, yeah? And Ty, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you. Okay, and then... a little beard. Kumsa, yes, very nice. Very taken a lot of growth for that beard. Many, many, many years, because Santa is, I feel like, probably heading into his 60s, right? He's heading into his 60s, okay? And then, what color is his face? Hold on. Let me just do the little bauble at the... Ooh, wow, that did not... Oh, no. Oh,
Do you think maybe painting clay figures lowers cortisol by 70% or 700% like woodworking? Does your cortisol feel lower?
Well, you know, the fact that I have auto shutdown and...
What do you call people who are afraid of
doesn't
Santa?
make it count.
Claustrophobic.
Wow, that's great. You guys are looking these up for real, for real. Okay, so what else do I add to Santa? I feel like we haven't got enough room for the belt because we made his big beard so big, which is not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. But oh no, it's pink. 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 I feel like we need to color his gloves. Okay. Wait, that's so cute. Okay. Surely it's symmetrical. Right. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll do the belt at the bottom. Just a little bit of black because I feel like the black paint goes everywhere. Oh, yes, actually that was such a good idea. That was such a good idea. Such a good idea. Oh my gosh. Okay, Embraza, thank you. Okay. Okay. And then last but not least, okay, he's gonna have an orange face, but like not that orange, just like a tiny bit orange with a different paintbrush. Okay. Okay. Come on, please work. Please work. Don't be like too orange. This could look really weird. I feel like it's gonna blend in with the red too much. Okay, chat, be honest, is this color okay? Does he look cursed, be honest? No, I think this looks alright. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we add some brown eyes? Yeah. Oh, blue eyes. Hold on, what color are little Santa's eyes? Not red. I am not doing red. Right. Okay, we're doing brown. Okay. Right, brown little eyes. This is gonna look cute. Surely. Okay, no, actually, I'm gonna do black because then we're keeping it like color.
What happened to the man who stole an advent calendar? He got 25 days.
I might make some adjustments to this off stream, I'm not gonna lie. Give it up for Santa, everybody! I might make some tweaks. Guys, I'll pay you. Please just take them, okay? They're going to have the LV signature on the bottom as well, okay? So I'm going to be proud of them. Okay, reindeer, last one. Okay, now we have... I don't want to rush it. It's not going to go back on.
Why were the police early to the protest? To beat the crowd.
Hear me out. We continue this tomorrow. I don't want to rush it. I feel really bad if I rush them and I didn't realize how late it was already. How does the time go on stream so fast? Okay, hear me out. I make some tweaks and then I get back to you tomorrow and then we paint the last one and it's not a bro has literally okay. Yeah, deal? Okay, because otherwise my auto shutdown is gonna go off and then I'm gonna feel really bad because I'm so happy with
Why
Mr.
are
Snowman.
people outside honking with their cars?
I'm so happy with bro. Okay, I'm a little less happy with Santa, but it's okay. I think it's just his face, right? I think I just need to sort his face and then I think we're okay. Yeah.
We had to remind you of Sonic Rumble Peepo blush spinning.
Yes, thank you, Christina. Thank you. Hold up. Blue blanket time. Let me get my blue blanket. One sec.
Don't come on. Get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here.
Lydia, thank you for the amazing Saturday stream. You did great on all the artwork, even if the winner needs to glue parts back together. Kidding. Will we see more art and crafts segments in the future? Have a lovely night and sweet Christmas dreams.
Thank you very
How do you know Santa is real? You can always sense his presence.
Very much, Brandy. Thank you. And will we see more arts and crafts in the future? Well, if you guys like this, then I might make it like a monthly thing where I give things away because I don't know. I want to do arts and crafts, but I just never have anywhere to put the things that I make.
It was really nice to see you and to watch you do some arts. He made me smile. What a day. Have a great rest and until next time, I appreciate you very, very, very much, Peepo Rose.
Thank you, E.T. Thank you very.
Thank you, Lydia. It was such a fun stream, Peepo Blush.
Thank you, Darren. Chat!
WW stream. Art and craft was super duper cool.
I love streaming at Christmas so much.
That you for a great stream, Lydia, and the WW sing-alongs. You are the best, Peepo Rose. Have the best sleep ever.
I feel like Christmas is my 1000% favorite time of the year because it's like so much stuff at once. It's Christmas and then New Year's and then my birthday, but it's also like so many people have time off for Christmas, so I feel like streaming at Christmas is so nice because everyone's
today's
here.
Stream, Liddy. I finally managed to watch a full stream after a long time and after almost losing the spark.
Ooh!
Thank you for reminding me how much fun it is.
Thank you, Sazi. Very happy you're back. Thank you. Yeah, I like it because I feel like we're all here at Christmas and it's I don't know, I just really like it when we're all here and yeah. So I have got a feet tag in my description for the next week. However, nonetheless, I will be streaming lots this week. And on Christmas Day. So you better be here. Better be here Christmas Day. Advantas! Thank you!
Thanks for an amazing stream, Lydia. Still
you.
mad I got banned for a non-Christmas song, Angie.
Oh.
Good night, Lydia.
Didn't mean it. And good night. Thank you, Zlatan. Okay, chat. I will see you at around 5 p.m. PST tomorrow. Around.
Had so much fun with you today. It's the best time of the year. Good night and sweet dreams. And Americans say Merry Christmas to not happy.
Who says Happy
Good
Christmas
night, Lydia.
then?
Thank you for such an incredible stream. The arts
Admit
and
it if
crafts
you
was a
do.
blast. Looking forward to tomorrow. Hugs.
Admit it. Thank you very,
I really
very
like
much,
this stream.
Graham. Thank you.
You're my #1 streamer. I wish the stream was never going to end.
Yeah, but then if it's never ending, then it's never starting. Be like that. Thank you, Exotic. Thank you. That's deep, I know. And then it never would
Dear
have
Santa,
happened.
all
and
I
then you
want
never
for
would have
Christmas
known.
Day is a Lydia Violet stream Peepo Shy.
Okay, I'm streaming on Christmas. Yes, I'm streaming on Christmas. I am. Oh, can someone remind me? I probably need to get the food for Christmas cooking stream actually, because I will be cooking Christmas dinner. Chat, how much are turkeys going for right now? I went to the supermarket this morning and I looked at the Christmas dinner aisle and it was like £100 for like a turkey. And ironically, that was a turkey for £100. So are you gonna know if it's like goose? Get a fat chicken. Bro, it literally tastes the same. Like, why not just have chicken for Christmas? I don't get it. It's literally the same thing. Chicken with like cranberry sauce and stuffing. Banger. So banger. Why not? Okay, I wouldn't get food poisoning from chicken. Is it even more likely to get food poisoning from chicken than turkey? Sorry, I'm yapping. Okay, chat, I love you very much. Thank you for a very nice, wholesome arts and crafts stream. I haven't done arts and crafts in so long. It's such a vibe. I don't know. I feel like that was just such a vibe. Okay, like, wow. I remember I used to do so many like arts and crafts things, but then I stopped because like I just didn't have space. And I still don't have space. So I'm gonna start giving things away instead. Okay. Chat, I love you. I will see you on the Discord right now. Right now. This is not goodbye. This is see you on the Discord, okay? I love you. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow.